Must be some guy.
Must be some fucking jackass that stole shit from a subscription service or something.
I hate it. Screen. Okay, I'm gonna take it. We're gonna do some Phoenix Wright. I'm gonna have to adjust everything.
Hey,
Phoenix
Gug Angel!
Uh, 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 oh my god, I
Oh, that
can't.
is strange. I see what Gun Angel means.
Oh, I see in the
Yeah, for some reason, uh,
What?
quotation marks like broke
the chat.
chat.
Yeah.
And so did
What's going on?
apostrophes. That's weird.
Quotation mark machine broke. Is that my fault?
I don't know.
No, sounds like I don't know.
Apparently broken for a while.
Oh, I don't know if that's me though. I don't think that's a me thing. Alright, I'm gonna take a stretch and stuff. I will be right back and we'll get
Go
started.
stretch.
Thank
Go make sure they're tied up. Don't let them get loose.
thank you? And also I'm gonna grab more drink because I drank a lot, so I'll be right back.
Excellent. You do you, hun. I
I'm
believe
also
in
gonna
you.
get
Show them
water.
who's boss.
I'm gonna destroy my throat today, so I have to.
Oh God, that's right. You're going to be the one, the only. Ignorant. That's gonna be fun. I think I mentioned this last stream, but truth be told, I know absolutely nothing about this case. Because I'm fairly certain when Sky originally played this on Ustream back in uh, the Dust Bowl of 1925, I don't even think I was here for those streams. It was a several day process. I know at one point she played through the first game with other people in the call. I believe Casey, Cold, and some old names that some people here probably wouldn't even recognize. And I think she streamed it all week. If she tried to do it all in 1 week, it might have been one of those long 24-hour streams I don't particularly remember. But I do know she marathoned it once way back when. And I was there for a lot of it, but I was not here for this final case, which is actually a DLC case anyways. So much of this is new. I just know some of the memes. Because the memes in this case are particularly bothersome to her, and I'm sure it will awaken some terrifying memories locked within deep her brain and soul as she continues to play through this, which I look forward to experiencing.
You know how people say the first four notes of Megalovania triggers a flight or fight reaction?
Yes!
The first two notes of this one particular character's theme will do the same to her.
Yes! It helps too that it's like it is also just the first two notes are so prominent. Dun dun! Dun dun dun! Pretty good.
I love it how most of this case so far has been there he is or there it is.
Yep. Just one after another, just memes. They went all out on this DLC case.
Yeah.
Which I know the reason they did that because it was like a port to a whole new deal, so they felt like they needed to do something special. But to be perfectly honest, with the way they set it up, it almost feels like it was like a standalone title or like the beginning to a game that never got made. Because there's tutorial sections for the DLC case.
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting, which makes I guess they thought maybe that's like what their first major case was going to be
I
in the
think the
second
reason-
game.
Well, a lot of the mechanics from this case are carried over into Apollo Justice, so
Ah, that's right. I forgot it came out just before that.
I forgot years before. Oh god, these are all. Oh god, they're all active.
What's all active?
All plants in our garden.
Oh, I see. I tell you what else is active. Clown pussy, apparently.
What
No,
the
like
hell? I
Blaziken.
just sat down.
We had a perfectly fine, wholesome conversation while you were away, until the moment you sit down and Blaziken has to pop out the clown pussy.
Why do I
Oh.
refuse to believe that statement you just made?
Shit.
You can go back in the VOD! It's a perfectly fine convo.
I usually do.
Till you came back. And then it just...
Fan was being a menace as always. Yeah, I believe it. Sorry, I wanted to... Can't find salsa, but I just want to eat some tortilla chips.
Salsa?
Yeah. For the tortilla chips.
Oh.
I'm just having them just basically rare. Hmm.
Oh, just munching on tortilla chips.
Tortilla a la
Yeah, I don't
mode.
want to. I don't want to eat a lot today. The only thing I had was a couple tater tots with the medicine mom wants me to take, and then
For the whole day.
yeah. I woke up at
Sweetie.
2. I'm not hungry.
What?
I just wanted to get a couple of these munchies in me, just so that people can leave me alone.
I personally ask for something a bit more substantial than that, or whatever.
I don't feel like making anything, and I don't feel like eating.
You said my fucking childhood friend's little brother just refused to eat anything but fucking goldfish.
Oh god.
Please.
All he did. He wouldn't
Oh,
eat
right.
anything.
Morgana was her. Oh, is that still in effect, by the way?
I heard mention for the whole.
Yeah, for the whole case.
God, fuck me.
Emma
not-
does not
this-
exist.
This bit does not exist in any other case. We're not going to allow it.
Okay. Okay. We'll see.
Will
what we
be
can do.
bits, maybe, but we'll be careful about it.
Okay. I got stream chat open. I got the other stream chat open. Let's get started. I know I skipped the first line. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I should probably also look at the stream that's, live on here in Discord and not the Twitch, which is delayed.
You're really good at that, though.
Ah,
Apparently, there are still a lot of gray areas.
She asked how the investigation went.
Okay. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Right. This was Morgana.
Oh right, I don't know. Do you want? Who cares?
Don't worry
Go on.
about me. No matter what the outcome, I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. Yes? A defense attorney should never believe their client.
What?
The defendant
What?
is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that. Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there is one decisive difference between you and her. And that is, you're not a defense attorney.
I was about to say, it's like, that's a lot of hot shit coming from a head
Of course, like-
prosecutor.
You know, you're a lot like Mia, except for
sorry.
one thing. What's that?
You're not a bitch.
I
Well-
mean, he's not a bitch. You are a bitch.
I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. You'll
She
be
has no-
needing it! Oh!
She has no comeback.
My first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's gonna bail me out this time. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself.
That's right.
Let's
you
do
can't
it,
rely on
Mr. Wright.
Paranormal bullshit.
Yeah, no, that's in the second game.
Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for the Cyclops to show up.
Here we go, Mina-san!
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
What a bitch! Edgeworth already
Like,
coming out of the
At
gate.
least 3 days.
Oh my god. Edgeworth.
God, I want to
Come out
smoosh him.
shooting already, man.
It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial.
Oh,
That's a long time, Phoenix.
I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright.
Hi, Renoa. Yeah, you're just in time.
I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else.
Ready, Mr. Edgeworth? Your opening statement, please.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot.
Yeah, I just had to turn you up a little bit. You're good.
Wow, he's much more forceful in person.
Oh fuck! I forgot she's a fangirl of him.
God, that's right.
Yeah, she's like that fucking gaudy sports car. That's my gaudy sports car.
I know that you were such a fan of him.
I suddenly feel like confessing to everything.
Whoa, well, okay.
Well then.
True. However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There will be a witness to her. There was a witness to her crime. There will be a witness. Oh my god. A professional witness.
Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand.
Right, I forgot she was the witness.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The
that
cough
was
up
also
queen.
Morgana.
Oh yeah.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before? And I don't mean OnlyFans.
You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
Oh,
Oh, caviar! No, I've never eaten caviar before.
the judge is really wolfing it down.
Ah, and for you, I have a fiesta bowl.
Ariba. Thanks.
Will the witness state her name and profession?
Give me 1 second. There we
I
go.
can
That
move
should be good.
this There.
Ah, and you, sir? Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
Fingerprint lunchbox.
It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please.
Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. Don't ask me why.
What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like?
Name, profession, now.
Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days.
Lunchland just sounds like a really bad tourist trap.
Every time I hear Lunchland, I think of, Lunch Lady Land.
Is
SNL.
that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us.
The prosecutor will wait. I'm not finished eating.
Oh my Lanta! Hurry it up!
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Now, well done. Oh, as you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth had to say in court, I am a professional.
What actually does that mean?
Hey, Twilight Man.
Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Starr was a special investigator with the police. She was a first-rate homicide detective.
Hey, yo.
What?
What? Miss Star was a detective?
I know who you are!
Cough up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Long time no see.
Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Star.
Just who is this lady?
If I might have the court's attention over here.
Did I miss anything?
No, we just started.
just your part.
Excuse me, but I have a frog in through my throat.
Is this Angel the person who stole the treats?
Yes.
The parking lot at the prosecutor office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. The B block is for visitors and clients.
Oh, that parking lot's a lot bigger than it looked like.
Chain divider separates the 2 blocks.
I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces,
Wait, are you in the courtroom?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
happening?
her testimony literally just started.
Yeah, we're
crime.
getting a rundown.
Who is getting prosecuted? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, sorry. The crime took place by the car in the back of an A block in the car's trunk. Killer stabbed the victim with a knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who is this valiant witness?
Oh, that's why she's here.
Who do you think? Fucking me? What? It was me. It was Jerry. What the fuck?
Have you?
Okay, so I got
What's
this.
happening? What?
Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
I would presume so.
Yes,
Otherwise-
I'm the Who is this man?
Sham.
Of course, Your Honor. What the fuck? Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. Apprehended? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Is she a
Well,
cop?
She is.
Yeah,
oh,
she
yeah,
was.
that just
yeah,
got revealed.
yeah, she was an investigator.
She
Oh,
used to
what
be a
the-
homicide detective.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, that changed. Yeah, okay. Apparently, I'm a cop too.
Ugh.
Part time.
Considering who Marshall is, honestly, that maybe shouldn't be that much.
Seems rather
surprise.
cut and dry, doesn't it? And I don't mean lunge.
I know.
Objection to
Do you want? Do you want
Object-
weird shit? We can go back to last case.
Objection. The judge is
Mm,
showing dementia
Ugh.
symptoms as Omega.
Yeah.
We can go back. to
Where
the
am I
last-
right now?
Well, Mr. Wright,
Can't agree on principle, Your Honor.
It seems that some poor losers are willing to accept the truth, Your Honor. Damn!
Ugh.
I've heard worse things in the courtroom.
Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? Oh my lord.
Again, I've heard worse.
if you can, give them your worst, Miss Star.
Oh my
Okay, he's
lord.
Wait, are they talking about me?
Angel Star still sounds like a poor name. I'm sorry. By the way, I
Yeah.
loved your last film. DP all the way. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. Did we find out who that was?
I think it was Marshall, but it couldn't.
It's Jake Marshall.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh Lord. When I sensed something, when I sensed something, perhaps it was my family home detective intuitions at work. Oh my, that's different. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Oh, right. It doesn't have prints on it because she wore gloves. I think it was.
Bring a lunchbox to your boyfriend? No, how touching.
That's your takeaway? Wait, he's the prosecutor for this?
Yeah.
You know, right. Thank you for making sure I didn't go to jail for 2 murders, but also fuck you, I'm fighting you here.
As you can see, there was no room for doubt.
Well, you know what sucks? Like, if we claim that our client is innocent, you know who's gonna be attacked second?
Yeah.
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth.
His
Kind of a
knife was
conflict of
used. His
interest a
car
little
was
bit.
there. What a fuck.
Of course, it is not the first time, even in this game, that the prosecutor has gone to jail, so...
Yeah.
The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than
Being brave
the
still.
point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman.
So how does it feel to be so utterly crushed?
Well then.
I'm still thinking about that.
It's merely a flesh wound!
Monty Python?
Oh my god!
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
Okay, I gotta check the... We got the autopsy report, right?
Yeah.
Did we check that yet?
Don't know.
Well, we can.
Goodman.
Yep, detailed. Okay.
Date and time, February 21st, between 4 and 5:30. Cause of death, loss of blood from chest wound. Wound was caused by a 4.5-inch knife. A single stab wound was found.
So he bled out, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like-
I think it was we established that she stabbed Goodman, and then like she just sat there with him for like 15 fucking minutes.
Didn't she confess to this?
Yeah, but
Wouldn't
she
this-
said
Yeah.
she saw it. So basically, by her testimony, she'd be like, yeah, I saw him get stabbed, then I went over to apprehend the suspect, and I just watched Goodman die.
I'm gonna save here. Cause again, I know I did this trial at least once, but I don't remember jack and shit. I'm gonna press everything. See if
I
she'll
mean, I
add
don't
anything
think
else.
There's no punishment for it in
Yeah.
this case at all, if I recall.
How did you know?
I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet their methods are ugly and twisted.
Give me a second. I'm gonna lower this a little bit. There you go.
Yeah.
Twisted methods always lead to tragedy.
The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted.
Uninformed?
God damn it.
Even, well, fuck you. Even, alright, given that
He just
they're-
low-key called her a stupid bitch!
I'm helping you, bitch! Given that they're used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. Filling up a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that.
Wow. Get fucked.
Miss Star, do you have something personal against prosecutors?
I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. If I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
She was laid off?
Why were you laid
Well
off?
then.
Laid off? She was fired?
Me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms.
So she has a vendetta because they laid her to fuck off.
It's because I misplaced evidence like 5 times. They fired me. It's not fair.
Hey,
Well-
sir, question. Sir, question. Isn't the courtroom meant to have an unbiased or whatever?
That said,
Well,
I
it's a
am
witness testimony, so...
that said, I am a pro, Winky Face. As you know, my testimony is unbiased and flawless.
So she was an investigator, homicide investigator. Then they laid her off for some weird reason.
You may continue, Miss Star.
So on my way to deliver lunchbox. Maybe she'll say
That's
her
it.
boyfriend is
You
here.
don't have a
Who's your
boyfriend.
boyfriend?
Here is, yeah, this boyfriend. He's a detective?
Not that boyfriend, the security guard.
Oh, unrelated.
That boyfriend? You have several?
Oh
Wait.
my.
Oh my god.
Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
okay.
That's
Polyamorous.
some-
He's not
sometimes-
always smooching. with-
Oh my god!
Oh, okay.
the yet another boyfriend
So
position.
what you telling me? She switches everybody, huh?
Oh my god.
Omega, if
Even
she
Momo
has two
breathes!
Sometimes we all hang out together and then fill
Even
all my whole.
Smoochie
I
Low with a
mean,
gimpy leg. How about that?
No thanks.
All my boxes.
Oh, my
Question.
headphones.
Does it come with caviar?
Oh
No.
I mean, I'll stick with the lunches. Thanks.
I make a delicious dessert though.
Note to
Winky.
self, the judge has to think before replying.
We had to think. He had to think about that for a second.
no! She's going for the hair of it.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you touch it, you might get all the diseases.
It's like, wait a minute, if I get caught in this, I could be fired. Nope,
So
I'm out.
my joke about her name being a porn star name is not so far off.
I mean,
Pretty much.
Probably
This-
not.
The security guard room is in the lot in A block. She's
Oh,
going
she-
for the harem ending, says for Noah. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there.
Well, so I think the reason why it looked like the B block was smaller is because you only saw just the portion just beyond the fence.
That would be the room with the
You know,
security.
in
zone.
truth, though, in Japan, her character probably isn't so weird because I wonder if she might be like,
It might be just a hostess type of deal.
yeah, like a hostess type thing, where it's like she has lunch with people and she gets people to pay,
I
that kind
can
of deal.
look up exactly what her bit was in the Japanese dialogue.
Incidentally, did you bring your lunch boxes by car?
Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block.
So
Explains the
she
hot
was
dog
in B
necklace.
block when she witnessed the crime.
She likes them sausages.
Wait a minute, she was in B block?
No, fuck off. No, you can't be serious. Okay.
Finally honed.
So the
detective
name Angel
intuition.
Star may be based on an American outlaw known as Belle Star,
Oh no.
also known as the Bandit Queen.
Oh, and there's Marshall, the fucking cowboy.
Yeehaw!
Yee, and I
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Yee, and I
Even though
cannot.
she was
Fuck outta
born in
here.
Missouri.
You sensed something. So you're saying you had a premonition of the murder?
Yee, and I cannot say this enough. Ah,
Ah,
I felt like, how would you say?
Hmm.
Yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view pumpkin Apocalypse Eve.
I have no idea what that means.
Speaking
with
of
something
a
very grim.
detective's intuition, wasn't the victim, Mr. Bruce Goodman, also a detective?
Yes, well, he was like a young cheese.
of course.
A young cheese?
A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets of the Greenhorn.
Okay.
Then I must be a hard, yellowed, and sharp as a tack. Growl.
Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match.
No,
Damn.
I can't believe she said that.
Your client! Your client is... Your client is
Honor.
guilty now! Goodbye!
Your Honor, the defense, my assistant does not reflect the views and opinions of the whole defense.
She's not
Sir.
even my assistant, she's just a sister of my client. In any case, there in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. And it
It
wasn't
was
cock
soup.
this
Wire
time.
fence
Soup.
By garish car, you mean?
Mr. Edgeworth cars. Yes. Oh.
Oh boy.
Mr. Edgeworth!
You're under arrest again! Damn it!
Oh gosh, here comes the bus throwing.
Incidentally, the knife which was the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's.
I know.
Again, Edgeworth is wrapped up in shit.
That wasn't it? It's like he's like, you gotta be kidding
Glares
me.
at him. Indeed, it was.
Go,
Oh
rumble, rumble.
no.
An odd case this is.
The
I'm
audience.
getting deja vu all of a sudden.
Weird.
Everyone said the hot dog
Is that
octopus
deja
thing.
vu or dementia? I can't tell.
They,
Might be the dementia.
it's just to make it look cute or whatever. It's nothing like important to do.
And the person you saw, you are sure it was the defendant.
Well, now that I think about it, it actually did kind of look like Mr. Edgeworth over there.
Oh, God.
I saw her from no other than 30 feet away. I am certain it was her.
That seems
If
important.
she's telling the truth, we're doomed.
I just noticed I keep taking the femme fatale characters in this game.
Hey, thanks for the
You
follow,
have to
lore
mistake
game. I
it, Mark.
appreciate it.
Hey!
We got a bit word with it, I guess.
Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
That's
Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following: prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you were a biased witness.
Got him.
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie.
Huh? Rookie.
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. Oh my.
Ooh.
I'll fry you like a fritter. Crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside!
That does sound tasty.
That was inspiring.
Judge, you are so biased.
I believe I heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism?
I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts
There
are
we go.
cold.
She has the glasses.
She
no
took
eyes,
a
like,
picture.
There's not
Oh, that's
evidence.
not great. Oh, well, that's
Oh,
fucking unfortunate. There's
boy.
literally. It's just ketchup. No, it's just ketchup. It's fine.
Is she? Is this bitch wearing Goodman's coat?
You
Yeah.
took this?
This bitch is wearing Goodman's coat.
She seems to be wearing
Woman,
Goodman's coat.
what are you doing?
It's fine. No, it's just it was cold out and there's ketchup. It's shut up. The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap. I took a picture.
Oh my.
Well, why did you have a
fucking
camera on
God.
you? Whom?
You're a lunch lady. Why do you
Yeah.
have a camera?
In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a cat. Why?
Oh, of course it is.
Why? And I ask again, why?
I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck.
Witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now?
I even surprised Edgeworth with this.
Yeah,
think
see,
I
like,
do.
yeah, but yeah, like she was gonna
That's
show him
literally-
anything.
You think I'd
That's
show
literally
it?
hiding fucking evidence, though.
You think I'd show it to you? A
It's extremely
prosecutor?
important to the case. Like, I'm just gonna hide
Thank
fucking
you.
evidence.
She doesn't trust prosecutors in general. Why would she give it to him?
Yeah. My boyfriend works at the Which boyfriend?
Yes.
That was a fucking excellent timing on both of you. Holy
Renault,
crap.
bento box camera. Gotta get me one of those.
Yeah. That
Imagine it wouldn't
my
be too
boy-
hard to make.
My boyfriend, the bigger one, if you know what I mean, works in the photography division of the criminal affairs.
Certainly the defendant.
Yeah,
No, well, it could just, Your Honor, it's black and white. For all we know, that's grape juice on the jacket.
she is literally wearing his coat, though.
And she was
Not
borrowing
a good, not a
it.
good
She
look.
borrowed it after he got grape juice on it.
Oh, thanks. A moment of
Oh.
There we go.
There's gotta be some contradiction here somewhere. Ugh.
Alright.
Wait a minute.
Time to cross-reference everything.
That is unmistakably Lana Sky.
Oh yeah, has Sky been keeping with calling the character Sky?
No name drops in recent times, so
Okay.
technically she's good. So, what was the defendant doing at the time?
Probably murdering. Is the new dialogue? No. The chief
this is
prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand.
Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying.
It belonged to Miles Edgeworth, actually. Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all.
Yes, that's about right.
Shame, I expected you to be longer.
Damn.
Only 4 inches? I'm more used to 12 inches.
Damn.
Jesus.
At the same time sometimes. Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of the man's vital organs.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set.
Well then.
You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean, a person?
Oh, Phoenix is crumbling.
Perhaps a chicken
Hey,
salad
Beta.
would have been a better metaphor. Hi, Beta.
I wonder how many people have made, like, her lunchboxes in real life, because she has, like, a bunch of them.
I have to think at least a couple.
I think I have a new idea for some videos.
There you go. Inspiration. Content.
Hitman?
No.
Ugh.
So, the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
Then she thrust the pointed tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Tell the
yeah?
court why you didn't try to stop this crime.
True, the knife was sharp!
You did
I
see
mean,
her raise the knife to strike, no?
The defense has a point.
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. Well, I mean, also, a civilian's
Too
not
late.
obligated. I feel a civilian's not obligated to try and, stop a murder because they don't have to risk their lives. That's the police's job. When they're not running away. Yes, the next moment the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
I see. It's
Oh,
only a flesh wound, mister.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good for your sister, guy.
You said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless.
Sounds pretty fatal to me.
What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
It's
Let's
not
just keep our
looking
heads
great.
cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer.
Don't smile like that.
Oh, fuck.
Alright,
Phoenix.
so-
So, we pressed everything and we got a piece of evidence out of it.
yeah,
Like
I'm
having
gonna,
Maya right there.
Means
save
we
this, 'cause I-
probably have to use it somehow.
I know.
Juice the juice.
Let me see.
Okay,
It's in the A block, which is correct.
that's correct.
She's wearing Goodman's fucking coat, though. Why?
Okay. Now let's think about this.
Wait,
Maybe.
The location of like where we should have had to have taken that photo from though.
B
The
block.
other side. Yeah, she's taking it through the fence.
Yeah, she's in B block, so it's accurate where the picture is taken.
Hmm.
But like, I feel it feels weird though with this picture. She said she
Yeah,
didn't have
wasn't-
enough time, but like,
Where's the knife?
I mean, I guess I can
In the
show it,
body.
but like,
Oh,
check the floor
wait.
plans.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
I don't
She's,
think
wait,
the
wait,
floor
hold on,
plan's quite right.
hold on. She said she took this photo from where?
B block, so she would be
Wait, go back
standing
to the photo, go back to the photo. I just noticed something. That says A.
No,
Yeah,
Miss
that's
Star was in
weird.
B block.
Oh.
She took the picture from B block.
Yeah, see this the grading, she's taking a picture through the fence.
Oh, through the fence, okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
she's standing by
let's
where
see
that
the
car is.
floor
in the
plan
floor
again.
plan. So she's
Okay,
standing
So-
right
so
where
this-
that
that
car
Yeah,
does
yeah. So
work.
this is where she was with Edgeworth's car, and this
Okay,
is
and
where
then
she
s-
was here taking the picture.
You would be able to take a photo from there, yes.
Because this is a fence. Only visitors can be here, and anybody working
Yeah.
in the prosecutor's office is here. Yeah.
You need like a drawn on map so you can show. It's
I
like,
mean-
it's here.
Oh no, no,
here.
no, no,
No,
no!
it's the map.
They can see with the mouse. The
Oh, okay.
the on stream they can't see the mouse, but I'm
Okay,
referring to
okay.
it with the guys in the chat. Because they can see the mouse. Unfortunately, I got
Can we
called
go
out
back-
about that last week.
Can we go back to
Calling
the
you out
photo?
again, bitch.
Yeah.
We got this. Let me see. Date and time of death between 4 and 5:30. Cause of death: loss of blood from the chest wound. It was caused by 4.5-inch knife. Single stab wound was found.
Is there a clock in that photo? That would help.
The problem is that I believe like it was like she said she didn't. There's like I don't know. Let me.
I don't think there's a reason to doubt the
Day
time
would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox, and I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in
Wait,
his right
he wasn't
hand.
holding a knife in the photo.
That's what I'm thinking, but like,
That's a
when
bit
did
of
she
a-
Oh,
take
she-
the picture though?
The knife would be in the body, probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking because she
Oh.
put him in Edgeworth's trunk, hanging out apparently.
Wait, but go back to the last testimony before this.
Hold on. What was I?
This is
Let me
good
check the
that- this is-
knife. Traces of victim's blood. No, yeah, there wouldn't be any prints because she's wearing gloves.
Yeah, okay.
Where does it say that she was wearing gloves?
And the picture shows that she's wearing gloves too.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
corroborates.
Chief prosecutor's holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrusts a pointy knife.
Why would she not take a picture of the murder?
Yeah, that's.
Well, he might be in the
Can
the
I?
trunk already.
Should I show through the wire
Hold on.
fence?
I saw the prop standing next to a garage car.
Chief
She
prosecutor's
was holding a knife in her right hand.
Should
And
I-
The next one after. And what was the next one after that?
Then
Should
she.
you?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
self-explanatory.
And then she thrust the pointy tip.
Wait, hold on. Pointy. Let's look at the knife again. Just even from the.
I mean, that is the pointy end.
Wouldn't there be a bit more blood if it was thrust directly into his chest?
I don't know if that's like a game, like the game
It
evidence.
could
thing
be
or
a
just-
game
they
thing.
were
I
just
wanna.
like the game, like-
Yeah, I wanna say it's the photo that she just presented. But
Yeah,
the
because otherwise, yeah.
But why would she not take a photo of the murder only after the fact?
I know that's
Well,
that's the problem.
Because she said she had her keen detective instinct, but then she takes the photo after the murder.
I want to say presented on this.
Sure.
Did she say when she took the photo exactly?
No.
No. Sure.
I'll give it a shot here. Oh shit.
Why
no,
not?
Present
It's-
right here. This.
Yeah,
Yes!
Yeah!
Yay!
The music stopped. That means we progressed. Let's fucking go.
I am the smart.
It seems
I
small, but it
noticed
works.
we did
Fucking
it.
go.
And you
Well-
witnessed this? You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife?
As I've already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swallow lunch. $6.99, your local retail shop.
This girl just straight up giving you a free fucking
Bitch,
condiment.
where do you keep all this food? How large is your
I'm sure that is a fine lunch.
But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. This is the
I do, it's
photograph
not.
you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife?
I saw.
Okay.
Yeah,
Absolute
I was
semantics.
right.
Yeah, that's what I
Absolute
was. I was thinking it was either that or why did she take the picture then? You know?
That
Yeah.
does follow up with what Phoenix was saying in the statement of we need to be nitpicky about it.
Yeah.
That is a nitpick. Everybody's like,
Oh come
man."
on, guys!
It's like, Phoenix, I know you tried, but like, bro.
Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Objection.
God damn
Objection.
it!
That was the most sad objection.
That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth.
Objection.
Yet it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind.
Bro,
Mr.
I made
Wright.
sure you didn't go to jail. At least be kinda nice. God.
It fucking
What do you
served.
mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be after because of the blood on it.
After.
This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
Yeah, I know. That's why it would fuck me up. Okay. And how could you? Come on, Phoenix.
There's blood on the jacket.
You're
Phoenix!
supposed to be the protagonist.
She's wearing.
Objection.
The bitch is wearing Goodman's jacket. God damn.
This is why this is
Objection,
one of the
that
longest
Blood
cases.
bath.
This is also why it's one of the hardest cases because you
Um,
have to be stupid for a bit.
Blood spatter? Objection, it could be ketchup, it's black and white!
Huh?
See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat?
Objection! It's a black and white photograph.
Yeah,
There's a
Yeah.
black and white photograph.
For all we know, that could be grape juice or orange juice. You don't know. What do you know? You don't know.
Oh, yes, it's hard to tell, but that could be blood.
That's fucking semantics. We don't know. That's not proof.
I wonder.
That's why I said it could be.
Yeah, so that's not fucking proof. We don't know.
Huh?
Shut up, Judge. Shut up.
The cog is turning a little bit here.
Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here.
No problem, except you.
No problem, except you.
Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse? Yeah.
Jesus, guy. Okay.
You got a better idea?
Objection. It's black and white. It's the only.
See-
Really, I mean,
See,
honestly, I feel like any lawyer, I feel like in real life a lawyer would say that as an argument, like it's black and white. There's no way to actually tell if that's ketchup or like grape juice.
If we're gonna
well,
be
I
semantical
think
about
that's
it,
what Phoenix is gonna say. But like the other thing is that if it was after the staff, I mean, I don't know. It's just weird. Maybe someone else. Maybe she's framing herself to protect someone else.
the nitpick. Let's start.
I say object because like that's not. It's
We
black
gotta
and white.
nitpick this shit, man. Let's go.
Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
See, that's
yeah.
Really?
that was the
Yeah.
part that fucked me up.
Yeah. See. Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
Oh, oopsies.
Well,
Yeah.
again, Omega, I don't think.
That's it.
Omega, I think by law, a citizen is not obligated to help someone if they see them being attacked. I don't think that
Yeah,
like that's they don't have to do that.
Hey, yo, look at that.
You should probably, but you're not obligated to risk your life to do that. That's like the
Put
police's
them on
job.
blast mode.
If you run out of lunch, your order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go.
Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice.
Is it? I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was calculating like a robot.
Yeah, but like.
Oh wait, hold on. Look at the coat she's wearing. That's not Goodman's coat. She was already wearing the coat.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
It looked
same
like
way.
it was. It looked like she was
Yeah,
wearing his coat.
Yeah, because they both wear like a white trench coat.
Yeah.
God, fuck off.
She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Premeditated. How do you know?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph.
Well, those gloves.
I mean,
Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on?
Oh, they're not
no.
part of her attire. Okay.
Did Angel arrest her? I thought it was someone else that arrested.
Apprehended her.
Did she do that?
She
Yeah, held her down while the police came. to
Okay.
properly
Yeah,
arrest her.
she made a quote citizen's arrest.
Again, there is also the
Stop.
fact that there's a fence to that, so it would take some time to get there.
Well, to be fair, he was in that position for 15 fucking minutes with her.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Anyway.
If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves.
Objection, it's cold.
Ah!
Objection, it's cold outside. It is the middle of April, Phoenix.
Those seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder, a serious offense.
Witness, add this to your testimony.
Oh god. The murder
Oh.
was planned. The rubber gloves prove it.
Oh, well, I guess they could argue, Omega, that she was trying to frame Edgeworth by killing the guy with Edgeworth's knife and putting him in Edgeworth's car.
The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it.
But Blaziken brought up a good point. Fucking, it's a premeditated murder, but they used someone else's knife.
Well, again, you could also argue she was trying to frame Edgeworth because she used his knife and dumped his body in his car.
I mean, I don't know.
The murder happened. She said 5. Someone said 5:15 or 18 or something.
The report said the death was between 4:50 to 5 something.
I know, but according to someone's, I think it was Marshall who said it was around like 5:18 or something. And
Yeah.
because I remember us going, oh my god, that was only a couple minutes after when Edward
Well,
parked.
Well, did they
Yeah.
say where she? Did they say where she got the knife from? She could have.
Yeah, no, it was in Edgeworth's toolbox.
In the car.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Seems really strange.
okay, she's got gloves.
Yeah.
But the murder weapon is not her. Why would
Yeah.
you not bring a murder
Okay.
weapon if
Do
it
you
was
know what this
premeditated?
is?
Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, you know.
Also, thanks for the help, but take it a little easier.
Yeah, that was.
Am I being? Am I being?
Not,
backseated
no,
with
no,
that?
no, 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 no.
Okay. Okay.
No.
That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk.
Indeed, it is my knife.
But I didn't kill anybody, I swear.
Oh my god, everybody's.
What's with this
It's like he's-
case? Bloody murder weapon, a red car, all belonging to the... See, yeah, this is what I'm worried about.
Mommy,
Mommy?
are prosecutors bad people?
Yeah.
The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony.
What's that, rookie?
In your testimony, you stated that Lana Sky planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves.
Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do something.
However,
Indicate-
why
indicate
would she
planning.
not also prepare the most important thing, the murder weapon? Ooh!
oh!
Oh shit, we got her.
A little
Uh-oh.
flustered.
This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon.
Ah!
Oh my god, she
Did-
just dropped
did
all of her
Buddha-
lunches. They're all over the
did
floor now.
Buddha-
Order! Order! Order!
Just
When I,
jump.
when, when I get
Those are
surprised, food shoots out of my titties.
Great, now the
judge-
tide is turning in our favor.
She's got like a Grubhub bag of lunch boxes. I
Grubhub.
think.
Great show,
I
Mr.
don't
Wright. My
know.
sister's as good as free.
Yeah,
Agreed, I
uh-oh,
guess.
nope, not for
Okay,
Edgeworth.
What now? Right. I believe the lunch you'll be eating is humble pie.
Uh-oh.
Ayo.
Please, Edgeworth.
What?
I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has
Li-
turned.
Oh, you
No.
son of a bitch.
Not over such a trifling detail.
But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory.
I tell everyone my
Ah.
knife's in my car.
The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not.
What?
Sorry, I needed a drink real quick.
The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there.
Oh my god.
Right?
Oh.
Yeah. No,
Don't make me-
she's feeling a little biased, regardless of the situation.
Exclamation point.
The defendant, Lana Sky, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution need prove. Nothing else.
Fuck!
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now.
Yeah, no, she's... Yeah, we can tell how biased she is in this case. She really wants the prosecution to fucking suffer regardless.
Edgeworth is so
I got it.
sassy in this case.
Thank you, Blaze.
But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, what would she have been wearing?
I would like to hear your testimony again.
Oh my god, fine.
Witness,
Hunter?
please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought.
How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Really now.
Maybe
All
there's
right.
a reason you're not a detective anymore.
The fuck did you say?
Yeah, but I think that she got laid off and then she just hated prosecution, maybe.
I'll have you know. My boyfriend is the chief of police, and the other one, the mayor. Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again. Wait!
Nope, that's
wait.
already... Nope, nope.
Hold on.
Autopsy report, bro, let's go!
Thank
The
you.
The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
Hold
Look
on.
beyond it.
So if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
What the fuck?
Only if it's Julius Caesar.
Hey, I'd like to...
In any
You
case,
said that in the most defeated way possible.
just because the prosecution likes trash pizza is not my problem. In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
I prefer pizza from my local
Listen,
deli.
I'm not biased. I prefer all pizzas.
Alright,
Like, alright,
I'm
you
not
know
even
what-
gonna... No, I'm not pressing
Yo,
anything.
Unlike
Yeah,
some
no,
people in
fuck-
here who are biased,
Whoa.
fucking present.
mentioning any
That
names.
was weird. Present
Autopsy report.
autopsy report.
My...
Bitch.
Can you read? I don't
You
think
say
can
she
read.
stabbed him. You say she stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that.
Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. What is 5 plus 5? With my moss surprise! Oh my god.
Moss?
That's not even appetizing.
That's a
Well,
Was
lot.
that like?
Phantom?
Was that green tea
Content.
rice?
Oh god, no.
I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss
His
Star.
hand is so huge.
Ooh, shit!
How dare you?
What do you mean?
I shouldn't have to explain this, but
Hey, wait a minute! Hey, that's Edgeworth. This is my thing.
the autopsy report states the death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound.
Well, I think the thing is Edgeworth's getting fucking tired of this bitch because he's just throwing the prosecution under the bus. So he's had enough of this shit.
He
Just
literally started this trial off with like, just because, you know, the prosecution has underhanded methods.
He's literally
Your
stealing
bullshit is noted.
He's literally stealing Phoenix's thunder. I was like, hey, wait a minute.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be seeing a lot of this now.
Aha! You're right! Good show, Mr. Edgeworth.
What a hunk! He's my hero, really.
What about my objection? No one noticed?
No.
Well, witness?
I'm giving you a raise. What?
Yes!
You got what the fuck?
What?
You got the crime scene step, right? Excuse me.
Oh my god.
There it is! There it is!
That's inappropriate.
Thanks.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. Wait, what? Hey, is she listening to what I'm saying?
So you're saying you mistook something for blood?
What?
What?
The fuck?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim.
The fuck you want
That's
to?
why I thought she must have stabbed them at least twice.
The witness will explain why you were staring at the defendant's breasts.
What the fuck are you talking about?
the chest area in general, but like what?
Lana did get injured on her hand. That's why she has it wrapped up. But don't know nothing about the chest part.
What are you down, man?
The fuck?
Then tell us what you thought was blood. Testify!
Is the joke I was making actually gonna be a thing? Jesus Christ.
Her red muffler.
red-
like,
Hey. That's how
Hold
gassy
on.
the crime scene
Red
was.
muffler.
What the fuck?
The jacket?
A muffler is like a neck scarf thingy.
Where's that image at?
She's not wearing one. What the fuck are you talking
What's a muffler?
Talking about muffler.
She's not wearing one.
Do I need to
Hello?
Google muffler?
I'm
Hold
gonna save the. Hold on, something's wrong here.
Muffler.
What is this fucking bitch's problem?
on. Okay,
Are
I'm looking
you
at
even
muffler.
trying?
Hold on. Okay, a muffler is a scarf. She's not wearing a scarf. Why do you keep bitch?
Why
Why you
you
lying?
like
Why
this?
you always lying?
Why you like this?
Why you always lying?
Lying.
Why you
Hey.
fucking lie?
The witness is clearly not suited for
Edward!
detective work.
Oh my god, Edgeworth is
Edgeworth?
fucking done with this hussy! Let's go, buddy! Yeah!
Blame him?
No.
Can you fucking
Destroy
blame
him.
him?
No!
Edgeworth.
Stop taking my thunder.
If you heard the audience earlier, they were like, "Oh my god, the prosecution people are not good people." But Edgeworth had enough of that shit. This fucking
Yeah.
hussy needs to go.
He's like, okay, no. What?
Edgeworth. We stand Edgeworth. The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proved it yourself.
You literally took
with
the photo.
This photograph.
Huh? But that can't be. More food.
Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless.
Holy shit, Edgeworth!
I know that this was your job, right? But I'm sorry, I've got to style on this basic bitch. Give me
I'm
a sec.
starting to think she was fired because she sucks at her job.
Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life.
Damn!
Dude,
She is getting
Fucking-
fucking
The
reamed!
passive aggressive shit coming off of Edgeworth right now.
Oh
He's
my
got a-
god.
He's had enough being a Bonham. He's about to control that power.
Harsh words, but good.
God damn, even the judge is like, oh man, we stand with Edgeworth today.
Oh,
get her ass, Edward.
In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails. What was my objection, chop liver?
But it was there, a scarf. No, not that, but something red. Really? Oh, you are just fumbling now.
You trying? Well now, where were we?
I feel like she might be telling the truth about something, but what would it be?
The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
Jesus Christ! I'm gonna beat this bitch like my name's R. Kelly.
He's in jail. He's in jail now. But what?
Good.
very well, witness. Continue your silly testimony.
Oh shit!
You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
Okay.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least.
Oh, I mean,
Ultimately,
remember
we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony. The most important part? The part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth.
See, that's when the robot showed up, right? And gave her a second knife. What?
Here we go, apprehending the suspect.
okay, new things.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition up to her side.
That's true, because we did see the wallet by the security computer.
Well, that was Goodman's lawyer, wallet.
Well, the card was in that place, but
Oh, yeah, no, okay, you're right, yeah. She's talking about Lana, right.
I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and then arrested her on the spot. Yeah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. What? That's what had me most confused in my early testimony. Okay, fucking sure. Chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
What else was read besides?
I don't think anything
Quite
else.
determined about this scarf, aren't you?
What the fuck?
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra. That's me, Angel Star.
I'm curious on something.
Yeah, you know, I think a rap group.
I mean,
made a
she
song
is wearing it normally, but
and it is red. You know,
do you think she used it
You
for
know,
something else?
you know, I think I know a song that was written about Angel Star. I think it was called "Poison" by Belle DeVoe.
That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, Cobra is kind of a snake.
Don't bother with the details unless you want to get bitten.
No thanks.
You don't seem to be bothering with details either.
Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites.
I mean, everyone is,
Unless you're Superman.
unless you're Bear Grylls.
Yeah,
The
Scott, you're
chief
taking
prose-
those notes down pretty
The
good.
chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside to kick over an oil drum.
An oil drum?
What, do we see that on the scene?
I don't remember.
Oh, she's a beautiful but deadly a predator. This one, a leopard woman. Rawr.
What?
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, if you will.
I feel like I need to press some stuff here.
Yeah, this seems like a pressable one.
Yeah, because she did add an oil drum in this whole thing, but it's not in this. Let me check something real quick. Because the wallet was by the...
Yeah, it was in front of the door. And near that phone. That's fine.
I mean, they're heavy if they're full of stuff, like oil or water, or in the case which of some things you can buy on Amazon, apparently you can buy an oil drum of lube.
It's
Also,
Amazon,
the
you can buy
cell phone's
anything.
kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's like a big fucking barrel of Vaseline for no reason.
Hey,
I'm just gonna start pressing.
yeah, let's start pressing first.
The murder suspect
matter.
attempted to run behind a partition off to the side. So, where is this partition on the floor plans?
I'm sure she means this wall next to the car.
Yeah, that's where his wallet was. And her phone was here, though.
Yeah. Might have fallen out of her pocket.
That's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high.
Who's obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do.
And what did you do then?
Quickly caught her, explained her rights to her.
Okay.
You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect?
As I just said, I was only 30 feet from her the whole time.
Yeah, but did you just fucking phase through the fence like
Th-
Terminator?
that's what I'm thinking, like...
30 feet is a lot.
Hold on, not what I
Look
meant.
at the map.
Because it's
How would-
just fence here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's
the
totally locked off.
Yeah, so how would she have gone there?
But she's the T-1000.
I mean, her testimony is she's here, she's running behind here, but like, you can't. That's weird. Yeah.
Professor.
I like to see this on the floor. Okay, the music stops.
Yeah.
like
Hey,
to see this on the
Miss
floor
Star,
plan.
are
Explain
you?
to me how the fuck you made magic.
The Lunchland car was here.
Oh, she was a
Okay.
visitor. Thus, she was parked in B block.
Yeah, we did mention that there was a lunch mobile out there when we were doing investigating.
We didn't see it, but you know.
Yeah, so you witnessed a murder from here?
That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes.
Is that correct, Miss Star?
Yes, that's right.
She's
Oh, did
stuttering.
I-
Those bitches stuttering.
Did I
Uh-oh.
not mention I'm the T-1000?
But there was a chain link fence in front of you.
There we go.
I went over it, of
Over
course.
it.
Over it.
Over it.
You vaulted the thing? Hello?
Bitch bed!
Amazing! The cough-up queen, lunch lady athlete indeed!
Again, every time I forgot that was her name, but the Cough-Up Queen sounds like a fucking porn title.
It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast.
I've seen The Undertaker. It takes him like
Yeah, that
5
fence was
minutes to
about-
climb that thing.
Oh, you can climb
Jesus
it.
Christ.
That
That's a
fence was about
big-
9 feet high, too.
Considering the height of an average person in comparison, that's a big fence.
Thank you for the biddies, gamer buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's a big fence, and those are very big holes for you to. How the fuck?
She's
So how did
basically
Miss
saying
Sky
she
not-
vaulted over this fucking
Yeah,
fence.
so how did she not get away?
Yeah, hold on.
Man, I don't remember this case at fucking all, dude. When I
Okay.
asked her, she mentioned...
All right, whatever. All right.
I'm just gonna keep pressing.
Yeah, I'm like, we're not gonna. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like she has something to do with this red thing. I feel like that she has something to do with red, but like I don't think it is what she thinks it is.
The prosecution would like to raise the question of what is this woman's damage?
She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say?
I remember exactly. I would have told you my testimony.
Well,
Cheeky.
Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler.
Muffler of the car, maybe?
you immediately assume she's talking about. Oh my god.
Honey, sweetie.
Maybe
words.
it has something to do with the muffler of Edgeworth's car?
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm getting that vibe myself. Just the one word.
So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else?
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking. Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, if we remember, she was talking. Oh no, we were trying to
Oh,
avoid
fuck.
this whole thing.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Ah,
shit.
yes.
Can someone
yes.
say aiding and abetting?
Oops, I don't know a phone. Smashes
Oh,
it against the desk. What is
fuck.
this? Nope, this is just my spare phone. I replaced it last month with a new model. Smashes it with another hammer. This is my
Shit,
phone.
man.
I'm just disposing of
Now I'm scared. Okay.
it.
I bet if you leave it be, fucking Edgeworth will say it.
Oh, that would be. Oh.
I feel like I have to though.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is saving a long time.
Oh man, what is this Pokemon Diamond?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna throw you under the bus, guy. By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene?
Yes, ultimately.
Ultimately?
Ultimately.
Hey yo?
My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see.
Oh.
But no, court doesn't see, Mr.
What does that mean? He prosecutor first comes using the phone. Wait, what?
What?
You keep like dating your testimony
don't
like
get that
every
at all.
5 seconds.
Okay.
To use the
This
phone hanging.
bitch.
Okay.
There was a
woman.
phone there.
There was a
But-
phone there.
But. Woman.
Why would she attempt to use that for this?
Woman.
This doesn't make any sense.
But.
On the
That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall.
Wait a minute. Wait a
but
minute.
you. Oh,
Hold on. Hold on. She said that. Okay, so her testimony was that she caught up to the person and knocked her down, and while she was on top of her, she kicked the barrels down. But the barrels on the other side of the wall. So
Yeah,
that
but
what?
She shouldn't have been able to see her on the other side of that wall. Anyway.
She was running to the other side of the wall. I think what she's saying was as she's getting over the fence and running over to her, she heard her trying to use the phone, but why would she hear her talk to nobody if the phone doesn't work?
No. I think the implication is that she's saying that she tried to use the wall phone, that phone wasn't working until then she used her actual phone.
But that wouldn't make any sense though.
It doesn't.
She used her cell phone?
But it was on the other side of the partition!
Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day.
Oh my god, this whole thing just stinks. There's so many fucking
Good witnessing, witness.
good witnessing. Whatever happened to good testifying?
You should, of course, add this
Okay.
to your testimony.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm making you a joke in this game, Scott. How do you feel?
The word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 5:18.
Scott.
Sky, thank you. God, fuck. It scared the hell out of me too, by the way.
Sky jump scare.
I saw it all, how she tried the phone on the wall, but okay, no. This is definitely the one. I
This
have
smells. This
it smells
poop.
like rotten cheese.
It smells like an out-of-date lunchbox.
Nope, that wasn't it. Okay.
What the fuck is your what? Right? Are you well?
That dunk.
You know what? Let me press it.
Yeah, just press it for flavor.
Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court?
Aha! I'm to ask the same thing.
I'm lost.
I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookie.
Ooh.
Here we go.
The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition.
Okay.
Then she picked up Margie's phone on the wall, but it was out of order.
Wait. But
So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket.
Fucking see that.
hold on.
And during that time, you climbed over. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
And during that time, you climbed over the chain link fence.
I'm sorry. Just the vision of just her just going over the fence. is
Wait,
fucking
oh.
hilarious.
Okay. Now, probably because I don't even know if this is a game thing or maybe it's this, but she's not wearing gloves in this.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Again, this is. I don't know if this is just like a game thing, like continuity, or just like.
It could be a little error.
That's when I boldly grabbed her arm. The chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
And you
It-
saw her doing this?
What is it, Mr. Wright?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it all. It's
Yeah,
gotta be that one.
The wall.
Because she was behind the partition. She couldn't have seen him do all that.
So,
Yeah.
so throw the
Look at
full
the-
floor plans down?
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
I
look at
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's a fucking wall in the way. How do you see?
Miss Star, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
Finally, somebody says it.
Oh my god.
The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias.
You know that's bullshit.
Yeah, no, that's
Well-
highly bullshit.
Well, who'd have thought that you would be my knight in shining armor prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out to. Oh. Did you just
Oh!
wait, did you just paint yourself as a suspect?
She's saying shit she shouldn't be saying.
No, she's not. She's... No, what it just made her now isn't biased piece of shit. She's
Yeah. She is a grudge.
because now it's not making her look good now. Because now her testimony, if I can fucking say that her testimony's false as shit, she's gonna be looking real bad. Well,
I
Miss
expected
Star,
to see much more,
this is a
Central
fatal
Boston
contradiction
fun.
with your testimony. How do you explain this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
As soon as I'll make you cough it all up. All what up?
Is that why she's
Let's look at the
talking
floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in Block B, you couldn't have seen it. This fucking hussy's gonna go. Oh my god.
Peeked!
What is the meaning of this?
It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies.
That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question.
Sure.
Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court.
Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about what she saw, where she saw it, Oh, all these sound really good. Okay.
Oh God.
Okay, let's.
Okay, first of all, she did take the picture in B block. We seen the fence blur in front of it, so she has to be in B block. No questions.
You can't fix
The phone,
Photoshop
the phone was in front of Edgeworth's car, so she didn't have the phone where she said that it was. It's either the order of events or what she saw.
I mean, it's entirely possible that when she apprehended Lana, the phone, when it fell out, it could have slid over by Edgeworth's car.
What she could have, I think the order of events would have been, she killed. Okay, let's just assume that Lana did kill Goodman. She killed Goodman, and then she was on the phone with Sky, and she seen her being on the phone with Sky in front of the car. So when she jumped over the fence, Lana's already running behind the partition. But the other question is, why would his wallet be there?
Oh, the fucking wallet got there.
I still think I think it's the order of events. I don't, because the phone was on the upper. Yeah, I did save. It's either what she saw or the order of events. It's not where she saw it, because that wouldn't make any sense.
Well, we have 3 options, so.
What do you guys think? I think it's order of events.
You're the one playing the game.
The phone.
But
the phone was on
How
the
would
opposite
she
side of
even
the partition.
be able to see that she had a phone? Like, I don't think she could see that phone thing at all from B block at all.
On the flip side, there is the argument of what she was describing was rather intricate for something that would have been made up.
Well, remember, she's being biased towards this. She's not telling the whole truth for some reason, because she probably wants to get Lana crucified.
Fair.
Of course,
So-
it could be the order of events because the phone was there, the cell phone was there.
Yeah, the cell phone
She
was there,
did
but the
pull out
problem
the
was,
cell phone.
yeah, but it was on the opposite side of the partition where the car
So
was.
it would be the order of events in that case.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Alright. Make it back.
We'll do order of events. She lied about the order of events. Miss Sky used that emergency phone before the murder. What?
What?
I see. I hadn't thought of that.
I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong on that one.
That doesn't
keep
sound
going,
right.
let's-
That doesn't sound right at all. Why would she use it? Yeah, no. No.
Music stop!
That condescending glance. Hey, but that means you got it right.
I think
Look how
Oh
confident he is.
God.
Oh,
Please
Phoenix,
don't,
no.
please don't cue in Curb Your Enthusiasm.
I think I overthought it again.
Yes.
Because the only reason that's thrown me off is the phone by the car. It
I
wasn't.
think it's just a matter of the phone. Like when it flew out of her hand, it just flew over
Why would
by the
anyone
car.
use the emergency phone before? Yeah, see, but
Just when you think he can't sink any lower, he amazes us.
Oh my
I
god.
applaud you, Mr. Wright.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ew!
You ordered the orange peel lunchbox, right?
Oh, why?
Oh god,
Well, I guess that teaches me not to get excited before the evidence.
All right,
Okay.
reload.
No.
I see it in your eyes. You haven't learned your lesson, have you?
Okay, so it's gotta be what she saw.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the
Because it can't be
Alright.
where she saw it. She took the picture on B block.
that's the only possible place.
Yeah.
She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Sky using the emergency phone.
It does seem hard to imagine how she could have. Very
Okay,
logical.
that was right. It was either one or the other. No, come on! What's the matter, Star? Cat got your don't. Really? But she took the picture in front of B block. What are you talking about?
What? Okay, now I'm thoroughly confused.
Wait a minute. What the fuck? She was by the trunk of the car. What the fuck? Really? Why am I Star light? Okay,
She's been
maybe
lying the whole time.
because she's biased against prosecutors, Sky. Why would she say that my sister had tried to use the phone but failed? Listen. It doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something so insignificant? I mean, maybe she really did see her try to use the emergency phone. So yeah, they're all hinting at because she wasn't she wasn't where they said that she was.
I see no room for doubt here.
That's
God.
what? Why
That was
would?
the one I was sure it wasn't. I'm like, wait.
Yeah, no, because she took the picture in B block. What?
She ordered the
Ew! Well, at least we're seeing all of her wonderful lunches.
Why are you keeping these women?
Mr. Wright!
Okay,
And I
that's
told you, blah, blah, blah.
okay. Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Can we reload the save
Okay.
now?
So,
No,
where
we're keeping this damage.
where she saw it? So why would she? Why would she lie about that?
Maybe she
I
stepped.
think it's in
maybe,
specific regards to the absolute latest part of her
may-
testimony. With
maybe,
regards to the phone thing.
maybe she sets up the camera beforehand.
I think it's just in regard to the absolute latest part of the testimony with the she saw her using the phone.
Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense though.
No,
I
it
know.
doesn't.
It
Which is why we
kind of-
have to point it out why.
Miss Sky tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it.
Pointless to lie. I see.
But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency. Yeah, she would be in Block A at that point. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location. But she took the picture in
A
B.
different location. Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one.
Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Oh boy.
Okay, well,
Alright, let me
May
go by
ask
Phoenix's
a
right.
question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright.
Okay.
Just where was the witness when she saw the crime?
A block. All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place from where Miss Star witnessed this crime was here.
where could
Oh,
she see?
wait! Oh, fuck!
Now it's
What?
clicked with her. Okay.
Oh, it makes sense now!
Explain.
Yeah, alright, put it down. Put it
So,
down.
okay, so she went behind the partition between
The
the...
security room,
Oh my god, what a
right?
stupid...
Is that what it is?
No, she's an A block. Oh my god, I'm so stupid!
But why is she?
Huh?
But what about the photo she took?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense though. The photo.
I know, the photos throw me off, but it makes sense if you think about of her being an A block. Because she went
Now-
behind a partition and used her cell phone. The cell phone was on the other side of the partition.
But where would she take the photo from then?
That's what's throwing me off.
Could it be
Then
the wait? Could it be the security room? That would have cameras, right? Because that would give her eyes on most of what's going on.
It would still be an A block no matter what. Would it matter
Maybe
if she was in the security room?
Well, that would give her
this
more
is a
attention.
game that festers on specifics.
Yeah, I think it would be because she mentioned how her boyfriend works at the security room, right? And that she was giving lunch to him.
That's... Yeah,
But
it doesn't matter. Either way, she's an A block. But
Yeah.
I'll do it here, though. No, okay, this is the only place where she could have been.
Yeah.
Security guard room?
Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned.
I'm so stupid. I didn't think of it that way, though.
Yeah,
Fuck
she has
me.
she has a boyfriend. The only thing that's throwing me off is the photo.
It doesn't really make sense.
It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot.
Yeah,
The problem, though, I don't get is
the photo.
the photo, but also...
Yeah, the doesn't make sense because it does look like it's genuinely taken from B.
Maybe she
Why?
set the camera beforehand.
That's what's
could've.
throwing me. This is like the first case where it's like this doesn't really make sense to me.
Yeah, that's this case. That's this case.
Okay, well, I think we'll get the answer at some point here.
Yeah.
She would have
Yeah,
been
let's-
able to see the emergency
And she
phone
has
from
the-
there.
And she has a boyfriend that works there, so that gives her access.
But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone.
No. Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime in the back of the... Is Phoenix saying that the murder wasn't by the car?
No, he's saying
Wait,
that because.
Well, actually,
Okay,
maybe,
I get it.
Wait, maybe because that's where we found Goodman's wallet.
Okay.
No, wait,
this is-
no. She's still in the security room, so she can see everything.
Yeah.
This is Phoenix's logic to it. She cannot, being a civilian, she cannot be in a lot at all. So the only way for her to have seen the crime was in the security room, which we know that she has access to because she has a boyfriend she brings lunches to there. So that's literally the only way she could have seen what's on the other side of the partition, according to his logic.
Yeah.
That's why it's the security room.
Yeah, so
It's
but
kind of a little ass backwards, to be honest.
I mean, I get it. I get it. I get if that's the case, it makes sense why she's seen Lana go behind a partition and use the cell phone. But
Yeah.
the images throw me off though.
I think the failure in the game here is not so much the answer, is what is leading you to that, because it doesn't really make sense.
Yeah.
The way they've presented it.
Remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Starr?
How many years have I been getting the better of men?
Well then.
To think that the tables could be turned. Today, man has got to meet the better Angel Star.
Good God. Okay. Cough it up.
Still
I'm
weird.
very curious about the photo then.
Witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
You ruined my soup.
I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. That's not good.
It would work if you actually spoke the truth, maybe, because she did confess to the fucking murder, but you're not making this easy for anybody. Well, you're making it easier for me, though, but...
You're literally, like...
The guilty. Is she talking about Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Starr lie? It doesn't make...
Because she wants to throw her under the fucking bus.
As hard as possible. She wants the absolute worst punishment. Like,
why not just say you saw from the
whatever you could have said if it was in a normal circumstance would have still worked.
Yeah, so...
Why lie? Why not just
why
say
make this extravagant lie, even though it's gonna lead to the
why
same
not just
end
say
result?
I was giving food to my boyfriend in the security room and then I saw a murder?
Yeah.
She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station.
Yeah, not wasted all their fucking time.
It wouldn't change anything.
Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands.
What if she had someone else take the photo for her?
It still stands? I disagree, Edgeworth.
What?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this.
What?
She wouldn't risk that without a good reason.
So, tell us what that reason was, Mr. Wright.
Huh? Me?
Who else?
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, it'll load.
Get that. There we go. Okay.
Miss Starr's witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from... But she took the picture and...
Or just someone else take the photo.
Took the picture from B block. It must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? Angle of view to the crime, distance to the crime, difference in lighting?
It's so...
What?
Lighting ever been a...
Say,
When has lighting ever been a fucking factor in this goddamn trial?
I think it's the angle of view, because from the security room the wall would still be blocking the actual murder.
Distance she said was... She said
30
it was
feet.
30 feet.
Yeah.
They would both technically be 30 feet, so I think it's an angle of view.
I think it's an angle.
And if it's not, it's distance.
'Cause from that
what the fuck does distance...
Actually, from the angle of view, she'd be viewing it from behind, so it'd be hard to tell if she actually stabbed him or not.
Exactly. That and the fact the wall is blocking it.
That is true.
If it somehow isn't that, then it's distance, because...
Yeah, I think it's angle. But then the question is, where'd she get the photo?
Why? The angle at which she saw the crime occur would change.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Well, the security guard station is on the second floor, and, she would have sort of a more 3D view of the crime.
And this is important. Why?
Nope, I don't think that was right.
No? Okay, sorry,
Doesn't
Sky.
seem like it. Nope.
Perhaps you'd like to reconsider,
Sorry,
Mr.
sorry,
Wright.
Sky.
Okay.
So it's gotta be distance.
But it looks
Yeah.
the same, though. She said.
No, it's not the same. Look where.
No, that's right. She would have to jump an extra 9 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
Oh, that's right, because she said... I forgot that she said
that
she
includes
arrested her.
yeah, that includes the fence.
It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
My condolences, Mr. Wright. But one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear.
Oh, no.
No,
Time
don't
for
tell
this
me it's
shit.
wrong.
The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is
With
30
the
feet.
fence.
Hunter, I think the...
I sincerely do not think it's lighting. I don't see how that would change what you could see.
But
Oh,
yeah,
why?
oh,
Why?
oh.
What she
Okay.
saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to
Yeah!
reach the scene of the crime.
The
Whoa.
fence.
Miss Star, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested her?
There we go.
Wait,
See, we
wait,
got
there-
it. You.
Yes.
Oh.
You ordered the squid wheels, right?
What the fuck?
The quality of my
Just
lunches
rubber
has gone
bands.
from low to inedible.
I was bringing a PB&J lunch with my fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend.
Oh yeah.
Boysenberry for the boyfriend.
Oh
He
my
wasn't in the
god!
station.
the fuck?
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station.
There it is.
Oh, shit.
And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene.
Oh.
Yeah.
The door was locked. I couldn't open it. Oh.
Because she
yeah.
doesn't have a card.
Oh, and that's when she would go to the fence to take the photo. I see.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. So there was a back alleyway that they
Oh,
never showed on the map
why?
until.
That's
she went
how she
all
took the
the way
picture in B
around.
block. Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is such an ass-backwards way to get to this part where
Why
she took
didn't-
the photo.
I didn't even
But
see that.
Yeah, okay,
Why-
so the only thing you could see before that pathway was shown was the little doorway there without the
Why
the
was
being
still
open thing.
lie about it?
I
Why
don't
not-
know. It
That's
wouldn't
why-
make no difference. It
It
really wouldn't.
So.
I'm just we're flabbergasted.
That's quite a detour.
That's way more than 30 feet.
It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene. of the crime.
Why could have gotten away? Why did she stall?
She was on the phone. She was trying to call her.
Anna, what
was
the
trying-
fuck?
she
You
was
could have
trying
ran.
No, remember she was with the body for 15 minutes. Remember that.
Yeah. And she was trying to call. Who was it? She was either
Sky,
Mia or her
Sky.
Yeah.
5 minutes?
Yeah, this is really fucking weird, dude.
This changes things considerably.
Why sit there with the body? This is weird.
It was the woman over there in the defense chair who's dead. Oh,
You
What?
I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork.
Great, cool, lovely.
You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention.
It is.
What?
It's not wrong. Oh,
Would you like another caviar lunch? Where are you getting these women?
Absolutely.
the basket. She has a
Uh-oh.
basket with her.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
Do I have any
Objection,
info-
bribery of the judge.
Okay.
Well,
Do it.
we
Raise an
should-
objection.
we should save first, even though I don't know.
Yeah, we
if
only got
everyone's
like 2
doing this.
health bars left.
We have one hit left.
One. We have one hit left. Do I have any evidence? Okay,
Okay,
so
let's
her-
review. So now we know the path, right?
So she
We
got.
know-
Hold on. So she It took
won't
her.
be. Yeah, it
it's
won't
here
be.
now.
Oh, it did. Okay. Fuck it. I was in it. Never mind.
Okay.
So she
Anyway.
came from the security room. She couldn't get in here because she doesn't have a key card because she's not a part of this. So she had to run all the way down and all the way here. She took a picture when this was fucking happening. And then she jumped the fence to get her.
But
It was really dumb.
in that case, she didn't witness the murder because by the time she got there, the murder already happened.
Yeah. So she was probably talking with the boyfriend. She glanced
No,
over.
no,
saw
he
the
wasn't
stabbing
there.
hap-
The boyfriend was not there. She was waiting for him.
She
Oh, she
claimed.
probably glanced over, saw the stabbing, and then was like, fuck, okay, shit.
But that would have been really hard to do with the partition away. So she claimed she saw the witness stab the defendant stab the victim. But how would she have done that? Because in the 5 minutes it took, that would have been already the person dead. So by the time she got to the fence, she was already standing in the car. The person's already dead. So that whole "I saw the murder" thing is thrown out completely.
Well, she probably did see the murder from the security
How?
room.
From the
She
security
looked at it?
room.
But the wall's in the way.
The
No, but it's a-
cameras. It's a
Yeah, but
security
the
room.
wall is not all the way up. You
It's
can
not,
see over the wall.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
from the
security
security
room is
room.
higher, is way higher than the wall.
There
But
But
is.
you would have seen it from like behind.
Yeah.
You can see
so-
the motion. That would all that matters. And with the body there, so she's like, "Oh, that's a murder. I gotta go. Can't go that way. Gotta go around."
I mean, I say just confront her. 'Cause
So-
you-
Do we
But
have
what's
evidence
the evidence?
to?
I mean,
Let's see what Phoenix asks when he confronts her.
I would have to have evidence to prove things. So I'm trying to
Something.
figure it out.
What are we trying to disprove is the question.
I don't know what I'm trying to disprove right
Yeah,
now.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what the confronter will have to work with as to what to prove.
So what she just explained was, if we
She
go
ran-
by her thing,
But then how? But then,
This is a
It took her
normal-
5 minutes.
okay, so wait a minute.
I'm-
So we're saying that she only the way she saw the telephone ringing. So when we saw
wait.
her-
Okay.
Well,
Let's-
okay. She said she saw the telephone being used by the killer, correct?
yeah.
But then that means the murder would have already happened by the time she would have saw it. Because they asked her, why would she call before the murder?
Okay. So, she said that the moment the call, like she was able to, when she apprehended Lana, she was on her phone, and she made that phone call at 5:18 because that's what the phone says. What is 5 minutes before 5:18?
5 minutes before that. That wouldn't.
Dun, dun, dun.
What time would that be?
17. That would be when Edgeworth just parked the car. Unless you're talking after 5:18.
No, I'm talking about 5:13.
When that would be a minute after Edgeworth parked the car.
About, yes. 100% speed run kill.
So use Edgeworth's ticket stub.
Maybe it's because
That
it's like that's
seems-
too tight a window. It's like, hold on, if I'm doing the math right, that's a tight window. Unless Phoenix is like, I can't.
5 minutes between the witnessing of the murder and the arrest.
Think about it.
Think about it.
You could make pasta in that amount of time if you like it al dente.
Oh,
Phoenix.
he's just saying that she.
I've got lunch boxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie.
I'm not really sure what a 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange?
Strange.
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes? Yeah, you would run away.
Yeah, you
Or hide
would run.
Or
Well,
hide the murder weapon.
I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone.
But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time was different. Miss Sky dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. Oh, he's getting... Okay.
He's good. He's trying to.
My wife
dissuade,
died
like,
of
a lack
natural
motive.
causes. I've never been to Lake Superior.
He's trying to dissuade this lack of motive. Oh,
Well
okay.
then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. Finally.
yeah, okay.
The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony.
No. No.
Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go?
We have another witness?
Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history.
We
Oh,
did it!
shit.
We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright.
That was too close.
Yeah, you you can say that again, 1
I'm
HP.
afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned.
Can we stop calling her that? It sounds so gross sounding.
And with that, court is adjourned!
Who's the other witness?
What?
Oh, let me guess.
Oh, fuck.
Hold it! You ordered the squid wheels, right?
Oh, no.
That's the one she tried to foist off of me!
I prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
Holy shit. Edgeworth, please.
Is that it? Is that it?
Edgeworth is so fucking sass.
I might be able to save you. What?
Huh.
I have decisive evidence.
Oh.
You keep saying that!
Hunter, Hunter, I feel like I'm gonna have to post the Edgeworth ticket stub here.
This feels like a
What was that?
Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes?
My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, mister.
Everyone's done with your shit, dude.
Please, shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
Ooh, a triple digger!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god!
Jesus
Literally
Christ.
getting bribed on.
Out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony.
This is
Oh,
literally
God.
bribery.
Let's hear about the decisive evidence.
Like the man motto says, you won't be disappointed.
What's she gonna pull out of her lunchbox this time?
Oh, God.
My pussy.
Watch it be the Edgeworth ticket stub. I think Hunter's got it right. Watch.
Yes.
I
That might
should
be...
have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene.
Yeah,
no.
you really should have.
And now the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up?
What? Wait a minute!
Oh my god.
What do you mean a
The shoe. Do you have the shoe on you?
New evidence in the New Testament.
2 types of blood were found on. Wait, what?
Yeah,
How do
it's
you know that?
it's probably hers, and it's probably
Yeah,
Goodman's.
Yeah.
Hurt her hand.
She mentioned she did cut
One, of
herself.
course, was the victim's.
Yeah.
And the other blood type matched to that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
Yeah, she did get hurt
Yeah.
in whatever the fuck she did.
Yeah. This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
But how the fuck you got a shoe?
You have it on you?
Fucking just pull a bloody
Where?
shoe out from your bra.
What? There was blood found on that shoe!
Where was the shoe earlier?
Edgeworth, what the fuck?
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
Edgeworth is probably pissed.
Oh, I can't wait.
Like, bitch, you have to show me this shit.
Oh, here he goes, yeah!
What's the meaning of this?
Holy shit. Why are you hiding fucking evidence? I know you got a thing against the... Oh my god.
Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence?
Holy shit.
Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. So you can't
But
just...
the witnesses are part of the prosecution's
Oh
case almost
my
all the
God.
time. They're the ones who are summoning you.
That's why I took liberty of it. You can't do that! That taints the evidence! It's thrown out!
Also, it's gonna give a better case anyways.
There's
You
no chain of custody!
You want Lana to go to jail, but you're not providing the prosecution with the ammo to allow her to go to
God.
jail.
This fucking hussy, man.
My God,
I
woman.
hate her.
Like, the thing is, even if she fucking told the truth, it still would have made Lana look bad, no matter what. So what the fuck?
Your game.
By
Why
the way,
should-
did I mention I have the other murder weapon in my purse? What?
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
No.
And you had blood tests performed. Again.
Didn't I mention? No! I have 3 points.
Oh my lord.
And again,
you have-
all without the
Woman,
prosecution's knowledge.
woman, you only have so many holes.
In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this
Ooh.
as evidence.
You absolutely
Ooh.
can't.
Oh shit.
What? Yo, yeah, you absolutely can't. There's no chain of custody. There's no
You
anything.
must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1: no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Yep.
And other words, this shoe is illegal evidence.
Yep.
At least for the time being.
I would like to point out one thing though. Phoenix has done this like maybe 3 times already.
Shut up, no, but this is different.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating.
It seems so because he knows he might have broken that rule several times.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth.
She did not get this bitch approved.
Did I mention I have another boyfriend in the police department? Don't forget, I used to be a detective. Yeah, doesn't mean. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, is that another piece of goddamn evidence? As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today.
Before the court?
Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edwards. They can.
I'm going to.
Oh, he's really angry.
Oh my god.
He's letting his fucking inner Von Karma out.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen.
You could at least study some evidence law, really.
Yeah, he really could.
I need to clean my glasses real quick.
Jinkies.
I think that's the judge. Uh-oh. Phantom, speak to me. Uh-oh.
Wake up!
Is he
Phantom?
muted?
How long do we give him?
Might have been called away for a hot second.
Oh, there he goes.
Alright, I guess I'll be the judge for a bit. Prosecutors' complaints notwithstanding, it appears that the evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness. Anything to show that the guilty are properly judged.
Okay.
You know what?
Light and
power
show.
marker.
Bear traces from Goodman and Sky.
Very well, Miss Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
Huh?
Alright, there is
Oh.
blood on the sole.
Hold on. Not to.
There's blood here, too.
On the sole of the shoe. It's gotta be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his... Oh, this is Goodman's shoe!
Oh, now that makes sense.
Hey, so small microscopic detour. Real quick. Penny and Stocking season 2 just got announced.
Oh my god.
I don't know what that is.
All this blood, it's horrible. Wait, where would he... There wasn't any blood at the scene.
Or was it?
Hmm.
No.
This blood might be... Yeah, there wasn't any blood at the scene.
No, because I think even in that picture we don't see Jack and shit.
Well, I just kind of assumed that was also this video game thing. The blood was mostly implied.
Was the crime scene in a different spot?
Who did?
Well,
Wait a
let's
minute.
look at it.
Sky.
Look at that blood splatter too.
Now, Sky.
This blood,
It's my sister's, right?
it appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time. Okay, so the blood splatter's Lana's, and the soul is Goodman's?
Hold on,
See?
Sky.
Yeah.
I have a thought.
Mm.
Okay. So we know that do we know for a fact whether or not she actually saw, like, I'm talking about Lana here, not Lana, Star, Angel Star. Do we know that she didn't actually see the murder go on? Can we go back to the photo of Luna real quick?
The what?
The photo.
Which
The
photo?
The
That
one that
one.
we have, that one.
Now, let's assume that she didn't actually see the murder go down. Could it be that she just opened the trunk and just saw the body there?
Yeah, but the
I mean-
question is, why the blood, though?
Maybe she
She
tried to
did.
take...
She did
maybe What was that? Sorry.
She did specify that she saw the stabbing.
But as we've seen, she's not a very reliable witness, Hunter.
The thing I'm getting at is that there's blood on her coat, but like, we didn't establish whose blood that was.
Yeah.
But the more important thing for me is that There was no blood at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, that's
You
what
He
I'm
could
saying.
not have stepped in it.
You
That's
can
what I'm
see
saying.
that right here.
Maybe the murder happened somewhere else, and that's why there's no blood on the scene.
Okay, well, it's obviously the shoe or the photo. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, but
let's see.
yeah, I got it. We only got one shot at this, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, let's save the game.
Okay. It's something.
Does your health reset between like trials?
Yeah.
It does between save points.
Yeah,
Should
okay.
mention
Should have
that
mentioned that. Yeah.
looking at the crime scene now.
I now to mention that. Did I not bring this up?
No, you didn't.
And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime?
I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department.
Yeah,
I wanted to make
I'm
myself
gonna
useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say Phantom's power probably went out.
Ooh.
Maybe because of the storms.
Is there storms in Texas right now?
I don't know, but that's the only thing that it could be because of that.
I can check real
Or the
quick.
internet just hooked up. That could
Yeah,
happen.
I can check real quick. I know where he
Yeah.
lives. You can continue on.
So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe.
I heard someone erased a chief prosecutor's crime. Shoes was my secret weapon if that should happen. You can't just keep evidence like that, though. See the special basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen. What?
What else you got in that lunchbox? Where do you secure that basket? Seriously.
I'm happy for you in your lunchbox bag, really.
In any case, you remove evidence from the crime. Now tell us what you did next. 2 days of bloods were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's.
The other was good.
So you brought it. So you brought it to the forensics department?
You're gonna need to submit something as evidence. In court, you need it approved.
Yeah. It's not wrong.
That evidence must be analyzed by a forensic expert.
No, he doesn't have any rain or any. He doesn't have any thunderstorms or anything.
Shoot him a text then.
He says he's online on Discord.
Oh,
Oh, he's back. Okay.
Might be back.
I don't know if he's back. I just know it says he's still online.
He'll come in when he can. I'm not gonna.
All right.
I just hope he's alright.
Oh, I'll ask him. I'll text him. Alright. That evidence must be analyzed by forensics expert. She got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective.
The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it. Well, that man was stabbed after all.
And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman?
As I said, there were 2 types of blood found in the scene.
Okay.
You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test.
I mean,
You claim to know something about blood test, rookie?
Huh?
that means no.
Well, speak up.
Blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from blood tests whether a murder was committed in cold blood. What?
Phoenix.
What?
Phoenix, please. Think of the
Phoenix.
children, Phoenix.
That's just a figure of speech, right?
Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there.
What did you say so earlier?
Which means that we can more than or less narrow any sample of the blood down to just one person. Or so I hear.
That's pretty specific.
If I had a little more time, I would have gotten the DNA test result.
Yeah, but wish we had your smarts when we were trying to figure out who that old man
There's
was.
very little doubt that could be anyone but honest guys. So the Sussex blow was on the victim's shoe.
That tossed her directly to the death of Detective Goodman.
I was afraid he was going to say that.
Not looking good.
This shoe proves it.
I can't let this evidence go through without a fight. Uh-oh. It's
Uh-oh.
lagging a little bit. Hold on.
Hold on.
And
Gonna show
There
you
we
how
go.
good this- Oh, that's great.
Oh, I'm sorry about that lag. I just my titties. You ordered the peppered fish wraps, right? Oh god.
What?
Sound like it hot, Mr. Wright.
Okay.
Sound like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup.
Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe?
A problem? Oh, yeah, I have a fucking problem. Why is his
Hey,
fucking blood on
hey.
the
Are
sole?
we allowed to object to the problem? Can we?
This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? Yes.
Yes. Yes, there is.
If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there is one critical problem with this evidence: a clear contradiction.
That gleaming in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish fry gut now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you? Dang. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is the contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with the evidence. The fucking soul!
Yeah.
I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of the shoe.
Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe. Oh my. Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe.
Makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of a shoe?
Oh,
There's no blood on the
fuck.
Alright, now we have to point to the evidence which contradicts that fact.
Hold on. That? Date and time, cause of death, lost blood from a chest wound. How
I
would...
mean, he bled out, so
What was caused by 45... Okay, is there anything else?
no, that's just
Okay.
definitely that.
What about...
Wait, there was no...
Ah, there he is. Hello.
Hey!
You okay?
The internet went out there for about 5 or 10 minutes, and I got
Okay.
scared.
Ah,
Ah,
So...
I thought the LP killer got you.
No.
Taking management of the crime was committed. Okay, could this possibly be it? Because there's no blood on
That's
the
what I'm
scene.
thinking.
But again,
Yeah,
I just
fine.
don't know if that's a video game thing or...
No.
is it-
it feels pretty deliberate in that because this is an actual piece of evidence.
Yeah,
not a
there is
random
no...
picture.
Yeah, there's no blood
Okay,
on the floor at
Then
all.
I say the photo.
Yeah, because it isn't like those random photos where you see the characters doing a thing. This is like an actual.
Okay,
like,
yeah.
evidence, so
The
it
problem
is-
lies in the footprint.
The footprint?
Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't there any bloody footprints found by the scene of
There
the
we
crime?
go.
Aha!
As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about the shoe.
This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints.
What?
This is just
Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort.
Ooh.
Yeah, it had to be in a different area. Oh my god, here she goes.
Oh, well, witness!
Does he not know his mic peaks every fucking time he does that?
What? Huh?
Great going, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
It had to be from a different area.
Yeah.
Oh!
True, there has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Oh, give me a second. I'll get to that in a second. Okay, hold on.
Hold on, Judge. I have to use my time powers to save the game. So the what now?
Think, Mr. Wright, think.
Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just as good at finding contradictions.
What?
hold
Oh,
it.
Edgeworth's gonna say the same thing, I think.
I see. Now I get it.
Get what?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for.
Is he gonna...
Did she take the wait?
We were
did she,
hoodwinked to the very
did
end.
did this bitch remove the shoe from the body and then just fucking plant it on the chest?
But she slipped. There was one vital hint to the truth in her testimony.
Talking about!
Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
Oh yeah, wait. If there was blood, why wouldn't she have blood on her? Chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. She's a predator, this one. A leopard woman. Row, row, row.
I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Oh, that... I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. No, apparently you're not the conveyor about the lunchbox factory.
Witness! Well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
How could she have kicked it over, though? And why was there no...
And
With
why
her
was
foot. She kicked it over with her foot.
What does that mean?
That means that there's no
Still
bloody
don't
footprint.
get it, Mr. Wright, you absolute failure.
they washed the scene?
You want to know the reason why she knocked it over?
Oh,
The
God.
real reason?
Oh, you don't mean...
Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her.
Oh. I overthunk it.
That wouldn't make sense, though.
Yeah.
Because she admitted to it. Why would she need to do that?
Wait, but the...
Well, I guess the idea
Well,
is...
they
if
don't know that she admitted it to.
I guess the
Yeah.
idea
Yeah, they
is that
did!
I guess the idea is that if she gets arrested for it and proven innocent, they can't try her for it again.
That ties things up quite nicely.
Actually, I don't think it's been on the record stated in the court that she did confess.
Yeah,
It's
no,
just
she
something
only
that we
told.
know.
If she says it's a
Phoenix
defense
that.
attorney, that's inadmissible.
Yeah, it is,
attorney-
because it's
that's
not
att-
in the court.
That's attorney-client privilege.
Yeah.
The bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tie quite clearly to this murder. Then, after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale sign.
Yeah, the blood stain was stained on the shoe, so that could
Why,
have been
that's a
erased.
prosecutor's speciality. Erasing evidence.
Oh my god,
Wouldn't
bitch,
that
stop!
be the, wouldn't that be
bust.
wouldn't that be the defender's job to do that?
No. No, it's
No,
it's
actually, it
specifically
would
about
be the
rumors.
defender's job to erase evidence. Prosecutors plant evidence.
That reminds me,
Yeah.
Miss Sky's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she cut herself when she stabbed him?
So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe?
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
How do I counter this?
I don't know.
Mr. Wright, do something, please!
What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it. That doesn't make any sense, though!
Yeah,
Yeah.
that doesn't make any
She tried
sense.
to hide it, but she tried to hide.
But-
She
but-
doesn't. Enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Please tell me I didn't do anything wrong.
No, we heard this happen time, Sky.
But Angel Star is on the prosecution side.
That doesn't mean that she likes him.
No. It doesn't.
Okay.
She could have been lying about the what?
What do you mean could have been lying about the water?
Court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
Yep.
What?
What are you doing?
Doing?
What are you?
Little girl?
You're literally about to win. What are you doing?
What did you just say?
Oh god, she's so fucking bitter!
He's so fickle.
Okay, the thing is that, listen, she could have just shut the fuck up and let it happen. But now she's against Sky.
I'm so confused.
Why?
Why?
Huh? Me?
Did you say that Angel Star, was on the prosecution side?
Oh.
No.
This is literally just because of that
Oh
statement.
my
Oh
god.
my god. She's gonna be like, I recant my entire
Well-
testimony. Fuck the police.
Well,
This is the
yeah, you
dumbest
are.
recovery in Phoenix Wright history.
You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints.
Well, I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping.
Oh,
What?
you stupid bitch.
What do
Why
you
are you
mean?
opening your mouth again? You're getting what you
Loving-
want.
You literally were about to win. Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence.
She's hiding more evidence.
Is this more evidence you
Wait.
had on you?
My girl. Oh my god.
You are so frustrating.
Witness, don't tell me.
Oh my lord.
Okay, well, okay, so PTSD and me realized why I didn't like her. Now I kind of know why I didn't like her.
No.
This is a very fucking.
Oh,
my God.
Edward is pissed!
The
He's like,
time
"Are
for
you kidding me?"
deliberations is past. Any further comments, and you will be held in contempt of court.
Your friends don't scare the cop up.
She is,
Oh,
she is bitter! She's fucking bitter! Oh
I
my
beg
god,
you.
another picture?
Oh, come
How?
on.
When?
Oh.
What are you doing?
There is
No,
water there!
When did you take this?
Probably after the apprehension.
Oh, and now guess what? It's fucking his
Hey,
shoe,
guy.
not. God
Hey,
damn it.
guy, do me a
Yeah, it's-
favor.
Yeah, we did establish it was his shoe.
Oh, okay.
Guy, do me
A photograph?
Anyone had the gall yet? That's the way to do this launch the victim.
What?
Nobody. Well, to be fair,
I see no room for error in this evidence.
nobody
Mr.
did.
Wright, wait, look at the asphalt in this photo.
Yep.
What?
Hey, it's clearly wet.
The
Oh,
pavement. Yeah.
Wait a minute! I seen something! Give me that fucking image! I seen something!
Placing
I
a large
noticed it
branch
too, I
down
noticed it
immediately
too.
after the murder. The crime scene was washed with water.
No! The muffler! There's something in the
Yeah!
muffler!
I noticed it too.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright.
No, give me that evidence. I need to see it.
I guess I couldn't help after all.
It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. No, there's... Give me that image! Come on! Phoenix! I'm sorry, Mia. Come on, look at the image, Phoenix. Come on! Right, wet or not. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Thanks,
By
bro.
the way, I think that's like the only.
Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up, not until the bitter end.
I like it's like she comes in and makes a funny quip.
This is the last piece of evidence. Give me the evidence!
I might like to declare a verdict for good.
No, let me see this evidence. Object! Thank you!
I'm not fucking done.
Your Honor, wait.
What is it with you people? I can't handle my verdicts in peace anymore. Oh, whatever it is, can it wait?
No, we can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this photograph. The last one submitted. See, look, there's something there. The trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
So, right. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Yeah. I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this.
I mean, what have we got to lose but
I
everything?
suppose, since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake.
He's just getting mad because his lunch is getting cold.
Very well, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, his
Quackery
Alright.
lunch.
his fucking caviar.
Before we do anything, when we get to the photo, I want to point out something. Before you choose anything.
Show the court the problem with this photograph.
Before you click on anything, can I just point out how fucking bizarre it is that when Angel Star arrested Lana and Lana mentioned the word muffler, her first thought was like, yes, her scarf. Her scarf.
I'm scared
What?
because that looks like
Oh
the scarf.
no, my God! It's a
That
muffler
looks-
within a muffler.
Oh no, don't tell
Oh
me that that's
my-
her fucking
I
scarf
think-
in there.
I think that's the scarf in there.
That's well. I mean, that's the obvious. Just fucking do it.
It's
Here
the
we go.
only thing here I got, though!
But also, I don't.
The problem in this photograph is here.
What's
Was it?
this?
I'll let you. So.
There's something poking out of the car's muffler.
A muffler.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth.
Your Honor.
You just said muffler.
Yeah.
However, I see no traces of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph.
What?
You dumb motherfucker.
A muffler is also a part on a car or motorcycle, Your Honor.
Are you?
Just think of it as part of the exhaust system. A pipe.
I see. And, I see.
Are
God,
you
he's an
like,
old man.
He's an
What's
old
that
man.
suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's
also
muffler?
a muffler?
I think that's Lana's scarf,
I
dude.
think that's scarf. Huh. So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? Wait, why?
But why would it? But the question is, why would it even be in there to begin with?
What does that have to do with the case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I'm sorry, that's somebody's car and there's just something random in the pipe. I
Sorry,
think
Miss
it's pretty
Star,
smart.
but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, yes.
You said as much in your testimony.
What?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind.
I feel like something's gonna happen.
Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case.
Oh,
Literally her testimony.
We do have something. We do have a piece of evidence that
It's the
does-
it's a testimony, right?
we don't have a testimony as a piece of evidence.
There.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh my
There's
god, that scared the fuck out of me. I was like, is it the picture? No, it's the phone.
It's okay.
Recall your testimony for the court.
Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the word. She mentioned the muffler. Muffler. That's why. Yeah, that's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler. Ah! Yeah!
Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe?
I've never
tailpipe.
I've never
Maybe
heard
she's never-
anyone refer to to a scarf as a muffler.
No.
She's from West LA. You understand?
If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
Oh, woo!
I'm scared because that could be her actual scarf.
That could be damning for our case.
Maybe it's a note that says I did
Well,
it.
it seems we have to suspend the proceedings.
Jesus Christ!
Yay. Suspend?
What?
I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth.
I don't think it's gonna end well for us.
If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law.
Really do.
Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once, and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence.
Okay.
Or in other words, I'm just finding a way out of the courtroom here.
I'm tired. I want to go home.
I've got some bento boxes waiting for me. They're getting cold. You agreed?
I suppose so.
That was close, but we made it. At least for now.
This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess.
Oh, we're still gonna go?
I
hell
guess
yeah.
so. It's lunchtime after all.
He's still hungry?
Yeah.
That's why he wanted out of the fucking.
Told you.
Oh yeah, you did say this was a two-parter. Okay. So who's the other witness then?
This is fucking long.
Oh no, wait a minute!
Is it Texas?
Oh no, I'm still. Oh, please tell me it resets.
I hope it does. Otherwise, we're gonna be walking on a
Or
wire.
are you fucking kidding me?
We may be walking on a wire.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get.
Oh, that guy.
Ugh. Mr. Wright? Huh? What? Are trials always like this with you?
Yeah.
Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface? But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to... Yeah? Yeah,
You okay over there?
pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand.
Swimming, anyone?
Stop! I hate everything. So what happened to your sister anyway?
Apparently, she got called off to the judge's chamber.
Oh boy.
Huh, probably something to do with that piece of cloth.
Oh boy.
Hey, Bubby, how's it going?
It's not a
So,
good
this is
luck.
where we turned into this. This is where we turned this trial around. I don't.
That's foreshadowing, okay? It's not gonna happen. I bet you for $1 million that's her fucking scarf.
Early weapon, a tiny insignificant piece.
I don't think this could be insignificant.
Oh no,
It's
it's not
gonna
gonna be
be
insignificant
bad.
at all.
I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Oh, hi, Phantom!
Oh, partner! Oh my God!
Is it Texas?
Yep, it's Texas.
They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least.
In Texas, can you confirm?
We don't have bulls here. Not those kind of bulls.
Officer Marshall.
Thought I'd come take a look at take a look-see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory.
That
That
hard
hard.
to slip out, huh?
Oh.
What is going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been, well, no shit. 100 people got killed, man.
Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prospector's taste in mufflers, for example.
Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
It's probably in the muffler.
You don't say. Now don't that just beat all?
Texas cosplaying Westapel.
Huh?
I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time.
I'm telling you, I'm so mad.
I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler.
What?
At the awards ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth's seen it too, I'd reckon.
Oh boy.
What does that mean?
Something bad.
In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. I'm telling you, it's in that muffler. I can't believe I just signed myself up for a death warrant.
Oh God.
I'm telling you, that's gotta be what it is, but why would she hide it to begin with?
So Miss Starr wasn't mistaken.
Well, it's about time.
What I miss?
Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let the bull go where it will. Time will tell.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So what happened? What I missed? I was getting cake.
Nothing.
And drink. Okay.
Nothing.
So what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Whoo-wee!
Bro, what are you?
That
Like,
doesn't.
seriously.
That didn't even make sense.
Are you even real? Do you exist?
Yes, from West LA.
Besides, he's not from Texas. Let me tell you, I know that already. But if he were from Texas, he would shit on you for using barbecue sauce.
Really?
That's like a Texas barbecue thing. Just salt, pepper. That's it.
Oh. Huh.
But I like barbecue. But I like
like
barbecue
to
chicken though.
Presume?
What's the inquiry?
What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution.
Oh,
Oh!
Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh no.
Your face is blue, your lips are purple, and you're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes.
Okay, Judge, we get it.
What's more, your eyes are more unfocused. You're doubled back over.
can't be.
What
This
is going on?
can't happen.
Oh no.
What happened?
He
Edgeworth?
doesn't want Lana to get in trouble. I think it is her fucking scarf.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
Well then, I believe it is time we continued on with the trial now that I've eaten my lunch.
Oh, the question is, why would she even hide it?
During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation.
This is unacceptable!
Bumpy, I forgot about this whole case. I'll be real with you. I don't remember a single thing about this case.
It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself.
Yeah, I think he's not happy about what we...
Excuse me, knock knock.
Oh,
No.
no, no,
No.
no,
No.
no.
Oops.
No.
I hate this guy. This is the other thing. There's only two things I remembered about this case. One was Jake Marshall, and I wanted fan to voice him, and then this guy.
Oh no.
Please tell me it's not him. No!
There he is!
God damn it!
Who is this?
What's with this
Why
guy?
Oh no,
Why?
I know this guy.
He
That's-
looks like a JoJo villain.
A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Hey!
Is he about to pull out a stand? What the hell?
Hey, the temperature was 5.7 degrees when that man came in.
Oh god.
Who on earth is he?
Ah, it's you!
Don't tell me he's...
Yeah? It's just gonna stare?
Oh, sorry I'm late, Ozzy. The roads were packed. It's just me.
Are you doing Sean
Long time no
Connery?
see, eh, Ozzy? How you been? Swim much these days?
Oh my God, Sean Connery.
Ah, hello. No, I've been so busy lately.
Busy schmissy, Ozzy, my boy. You have to make time to relax.
Yes, indeed.
Udgy seems to be his nickname for the judge.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you?
Ah, so you're Roger, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son.
Yeah, he does call him Mudgy. Thanks?
Well, so sorry about our little brother giving you all that trouble, eh?
Huh?
You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Surely.
No! I refuse!
God.
Little Worthy?
Mr. You don't know the district chief of police?
He's the chief of police?
Chief of Police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district.
Are you fucking kidding? I hate this. He makes
It was
everything
also my
so
college
fucking
dormmate.
awkward. I can't tell if the game's lagging or if he's just being stupid.
Name's Gats, Damon Gats. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
So, to what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, the case with Goodman and Lana?
Well, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
No!
Oh, well.
That's
That's her
My
scarf.
sister's muffler!
Stop calling it that!
so
mean,
Miss
it is
Star
what it
wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler.
Oh, no.
What you think that I was stuffing
Oh,
that
well.
exhaust pipe?
But why? Why would she put it in there?
On Little Worthy's car, no less.
Can you not do this? What?
It's really quite embarrassing, even
Is that
for
where
us.
Is that the knife holder?
Did she use her scarf to hide that?
To hide
It
the
looks like
knife.
it's a piece of evidence from something else.
I know. Like, what the fuck is it?
What's this?
What you call a switchblade knife. Quite
Wait,
perplexing, this.
what?
It says SL. Yeah, no, this is from a previous case. This is evidence from another case. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Chief! What kind of outfit are you running?
Mr. Edgeworth!
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Oh, now wait a minute, Worthy. I've no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me?
Holy shit. Uh-oh.
Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature. Stare. Miles Edgeworth.
Oh shit! I forgot because what's his face? What was that officer's name?
Meekins.
Meekins was gonna give him this, right?
Fucking Meekins.
Oh my god. Edgeworth, you fucking moron.
Oh, wait. Not a good look.
Yeah, no.
That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel.
Oh no.
But you're the person in charge. I expect a written apology.
Oh!
What? Are you serious? Oh, don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made.
Holy shit.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
That's true.
This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. The court accepts this new evidence, but I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Yes?
Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at this blade of this knife.
The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open it up for me, I wonder?
Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and...
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
Oh my
I can't do that.
I guess I'll lose a fingy then. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I won't be able to point it at people anymore.
Come on, just hurry up and open it!
It's like, get the show on the road, like, fuck.
No, this is him. This isn't me.
Gotta scroll through every single piece before we get to it.
This does look like an older case thing, though.
Alright, should we look at
Arrow
the
keys, I
thing,
can
or-
use arrow. Yeah, no, I want to see this first. Click? Yes.
There's a small tag on this knife.
It seems to say SL92.
What does that mean?
Well, I've heard something similar. DL6 of DL6 incident fame.
But it's strange.
Huh? What is?
I'm not certain, but I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before.
What?
Why?
Letters like this, or letters that look a lot like this somehow.
No, this is definitely
the
from a
letters.
this is definitely from a
Yeah.
case.
Can't examine the smudges.
How do I open this?
I think it's the little button up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't scare me like that!
I'm the one who's scared.
Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off.
And this dark red stain. Blood? But it's dark red.
That means it's dried.
Found at the crime scene, wrapped in the defendant's muffler, small tag attached. This is
It
from
was
a
wrapped in her scarf?
Yeah.
Oh.
So she hid it in
But then
Edgeworth's
what?
muffler.
Now there's an inconsistency. Why is there two knives?
Why is there two knives?
But this one looks older.
This does not excuse the actions of the police department.
What?
What?
This doesn't make
I
sense.
would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
Oh, shit.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? About the split between the prosecutors and the police in this knife?
Oh, sure thing. No problem. Not even a little one. Really.
Department in disorder.
This knife is special, but I can't say how here.
Why?
What?
Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Gutman.
What do you mean? It was at the scene of the crime!
That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh?
That's not right.
It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
5:15. Edgeworth got his stub at 5:12.
There was a murder at the police department? A detective?
Oh, he's talking about a different murder.
That's just information, I see. We haven't exactly announced it yet.
Wait, what?
He's not. When he said murder, he's not talking about this murder.
Wait a second, you said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
What the f-
Anyway, we were at the department.
Oh,
We
shit,
at the
this first time
department
in,
were all
like,
flustered.
looking at
You
people.
might as well assume.
Oh, okay, so the other murder happened. They were panicking, so they couldn't... So they both happened at the same time.
We were in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay?
I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright?
2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places?
Wild.
I mean, we did see that in the opening, but fuck.
Yeah.
The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course.
I like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well. However,
What?
keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
God damn it. Okay. How does my bard look?
Like...
Yes!
Ping! Okay, we're good. Never mind. Okay, so it does refresh between save points.
Okay.
Good
Makes
to know.
sense.
This knife is special, but I can't say it. Okay, so we can't press on any of this shit, really?
Well, I mean, we can see what happens when we do.
Okay, I mean, we can give it
We
a
do
shot.
have health, so
Okay.
if it does punish
Excuse
us,
me, special?
Mm-hmm. Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else.
What? Might that special thing be this little tag?
Oh, sorry, Righto, but I can't say that now. Not that. We've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife.
So, why have a different knife?
Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime?
Why would Lana hide it?
Quite a mystery.
Maybe she was trying to
And
cover
I
up
like
someone else's
mystery. It's
crime.
wrapped in something. A muffler.
But it was already affiliated to another case. It was already signed in as evidence for something else.
Yeah, but if they lost the evidence, then they can't use the evidence.
Connection. Okay.
This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you?
See, there's a lot of things that go on at the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto.
Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine that knife while we can.
I thought we did already.
Yeah, you did.
Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman.
The-
I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place.
I think we have something about one of his former cases.
Oh
don't we?
shit, hold on!
Brain press?
Wait,
Yeah.
6, 7, 5, 12, 2. Wait, when the knife, what's the knife
Oh.
say?
It's upside down!
Oh, there
Alright.
you go.
Wait, can you click on can you go to the knife piece of evidence real quick?
Can you actually examine this note? Like examine it?
No, but it
Seven-
does look like it's
but-
upside down.
You can't.
Six.
Yeah.
He wrote it upside down. So it's not 67S122, it's 1221SL9. That's the
Right.
SL9 is on the knife.
Yeah.
Present this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Got it.
So how were things down?
Where'd you get the evidence though, by the way?
In
It
it-
was just a piece of paper on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Boom.
Wait a second.
Ah, at last, an honest to goodness objection.
This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean?
And honest to goodness, what do you mean, Famachi? This is great.
God, you want me to give you popcorn too and a hot dog? Look at this tag on this. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL-9 too.
And this is important. Why?
Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
Okay, it was on the body.
Yeah, it was.
What's this? 6 minus 7s 12/2.
Your
6 minus?
Your Honor, it's upside down.
Upside.
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around and what do you get?
Baboom!
Yeah, baby, let's go!
Let's go!
Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
SL9. That's the same thing that's written on the knife tag.
This has to deal with some of the case that they were working on 2 years ago. Because they did say Goodman and Lana were working on a case before.
Order! Well, Chief?
Ah, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You're winning, Righto.
Yeah, eat shit, Gant. I win? Ah, what game is this? What game is this guy playing?
This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
There you go. Boom, baby.
Okay.
So this knife was stolen?
Yes, but on the day of the murder.
Day of the murder?
Okay. It was evidence, you said. Was it, in fact, a murder weapon? Nice, nice, nice. Good show, little Worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it happened. It was evidence from a case long since solved.
It was solved already? So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. So it was solved, so... What? It was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car.
Hard to think there isn't a connection there.
That was a bad day for the department. Okay, so...
It's gotta be here.
This knife was evidence case. It was stolen... Yeah, because this is a new statement. Okay. Unless it's one of those things where a later statement ends up changing. Like there's more testimony.
I'll keep pressing. Because I don't even know what to present there. Something happened at the police department too, huh?
You got a good look in your eyes there, right, on my boy. Sharp. Hungry. So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask?
Like...
No matter, I understand. You were busy with Lana's case and all.
Oh, wait. Well, what happened? What happened to the police department that day?
A detective was killed at the police department.
Whoa.
What a mess.
On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department?
That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Archie?
At the police department?
Wait, are they saying they happened on the same exact day? Or
Same,
like...
same day, same literal exact time.
Oh. So
Yeah. Do you remember the cutscene when this case started with the 2 murders at once?
Okay, well, I wasn't sure if you meant like the scene that was like, oh, on the anniversary of the murder.
No, I mean literally the same time.
Why aren't they talking about? No one's talking about that murder since till
Because
now.
it was hushed.
And it's also not relevant to our
Case right
case.
now. At
Yeah.
the moment,
Okay.
anyway. I have a
I
feeling
never
it's
lost
going to
the
be,
word.
though.
Do really?
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
Huh?
Lana?
Oh, okay.
Just arrested? That was quick.
But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Righto.
What?
With Lana?
I suppose I could help. If you help me by giving me data on your case?
Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing, and one thing only.
Fuck me, dude! Come on!
Okay, well, he already told us one thing. He told us
Well,
already
we
know
know
how-
when the victim died. He told us that already.
And he said just now it was in the police station, right?
Where the victim was found, how the victim was killed, when the victim died.
Well, we
when.
don't know how the victim was killed yet.
I assume. stabbing, judging from the
Victim was found that he specifically said it was the police department. When the victim died, he specifically said it was 5:15.
So how?
Yeah, let's go with how. I mean, we have all this saved. And it might be
Well,
one where we
how
could
was the
revisit
detective killed?
How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part.
What?
It was what we in the Force call a stabbing. With a knife.
A knife?
That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's the spirit we're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same.
The same knife?
What do you mean?
There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death.
Oh, good.
The guy's name was Detective
It
Badman?
seems like I'm going to have to press this a bit harder.
I think we're gonna have, yeah, I think you have to go back, yeah, and press and ask for all of them. So let's ask for all of them. Oh.
Whatever, suspect just arrested him, blah, 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 but there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you can help. Blah, blah,
So
blah,
let's-
blah.
let's-
Here's the deal. I'll
let's-
tell you one thing and one thing only.
Let's do.
Oh.
Let's do all of them.
Where the victim was found, sure.
Yeah, yeah. He said the police department, but where in the police
So tell me, where was the victim found?
Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found.
What?
But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
In the evidence room.
Okay.
The evidence room. The knife was stolen in the evidence room.
Yeah.
Wait a second, I have heard of that.
What? The evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now?
This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
Yeah. There's a connection between the two cases.
You seem happy, Mr. Wright.
Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details.
Huh.
It's not officially linked to the sheer case, so I can't talk much about it. Okay, so it did speedrun you to that statement specifically.
Should I do something about this?
Probably. It's
not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
So now that we've triggered the fact that, no, it definitely is,
Should I present the evidence knife?
I believe the knife would be the best course of
What's
action.
something that said it was stolen? I mean,
Yeah, because it was stolen from the evidence room, and this knife was found in the muffler of our case. But this comes
I'm not
from
sure
the
if
evidence
that's-
room of your case, so...
Hmm.
How?
No, that's
no,
not it.
never mind.
No, I don't
Okay,
think so.
I thought that would have made sense.
I'm gonna push one more. I'm gonna push that one thing one more time.
Yeah, and either that or push that statement, because it'll change. But yeah, let's push the time one.
Let's see. So, when did the murder at the police department occur?
Oh, there's a sharp question, Rachel. Very sharp. Well, my boy, you're gonna love this. I'm just gonna continue my testimony, you dumb idiot.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, alright.
Alright, so
Let's press this.
Okay.
Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven.
Okay. Right, you don't say. Well, out with it, Roger. What's your connection?
Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright.
The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the
Oh, he's gonna-
police department's evidence room.
Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag.
And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room.
Indeed. There do seem to be many connections for it to be a coincidence.
God, I hate this guy. Alright,
staring
come
at you.
on.
He's just staring
Don't
at you.
you make a good prayer. I ship you. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here.
Oh, so you already knew. Okay, great, thanks.
Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department.
Yeah, fucking die.
Sure, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet, and all.
I mean, we kinda need to know, maybe? Can we get the information? Unofficially?
Oh.
You stupid bitch.
Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
I feel like that's gonna bite us in the ass.
It's very funny.
I feel like it's gonna
Okay.
bite us in the ass. What, really?
Always does.
Who would have guessed?
Just ask and you shall receive.
I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay?
Why?
What? It
Okay,
just
well,
keeps
I-
wanting you to press. Okay.
Alright. Alright, fine.
If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hey, these are good ones.
I'm gonna save, because I think we can probably ask all these. We would have to repress or whatever, but...
Yeah. What do you want to start with?
Victim's division, the victim's ID number, the victim's gender.
I would say
ID number? But why would we...
that. I guess if you get the ID number, you can then find out who exactly was murdered.
Yeah.
Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Well, okay.
Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all.
We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't get getting your hopes up. The number is
69.
5842189.
Wait a minute.
Screen cap.
Wait.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
What? What?
Huh?
Huh?
Wait a
But
minute. That doesn't make
but that-
sense.
How?
How
Are
is
they-
that? How?
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so hey, remember when I said earlier that Goodman was killed and then his body was moved? Was I right?
But no, they took place at the same time.
But maybe the person.
What?
Someone has a fake ID. There has
Yeah,
someone has a fake ID. I don't. They take their. Okay.
Are you gonna be okay?
No. I honestly don't remember this case, dude.
Long.
I think it shows that I don't remember this case at all.
And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts.
8, 2. No, I can't do it.
You didn't even get the first number right.
Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything?
The other reason I asked about the ID was in case if it did match Goodman's, and it did. How unfortunate. Because we do have Goodman's ID. ID number of the victim in the police department. Yes, it does. It tells me something.
Yeah.
But it tells me I don't know what's going on.
Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. You think, Phoenix, please, fucking focus, please.
Meaning?
It has to be what I think it is. But what does this... I don't know what this fucking means.
How
So-
were they murdered? Did
Well,
oh
let's hear what the
maybe
defense
wait
has
oh
to
wait
say.
wait. Okay, I'm thinking something. What if someone killed Goodman and then someone else took his ID to pretend to be Goodman?
You say the ID
I don't
number
know.
of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something? What does it tell you?
That I'm confused, Your Honor. Very, very confused.
Witness?
What?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
Am I wrong?
No.
It's just... What? Phoenix, what do you mean?
What is going on?
And this is news?
I,
God,
I,
damn,
I-
damn, Edgeworth. Damn, really get him with that one.
What the fuck do you
Hold on.
mean?
Keep it going.
Oh, just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do.
The police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have... Fuck off. Alright, listen, Phoenix, you're...
Why did it fucking lull us into a sense of false insecurity?
I happen to have a
Lord.
police ID number here.
Oh,
Is it yours?
Do I
I'm
look like
not-
what?
He's not police.
No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Sure, Buddy Wright. All personal IDs are top secret.
Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189.
And this means what exactly?
I'm gonna drive all of you guys in the fucking wall.
Judge, please.
Huh?
Have
Wait,
fun, Sky.
that ID number we heard from the chief earlier. That started with 82. I've forgotten.
You didn't even get the first number right again. The number the chief police gave us was 5842189.
Wait a second, Wright. What does this...
I don't know what the fuck this means. There's gotta be a fake ID somewhere. That's what I want to know. The two ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that?
Sharp as a tack, Righto. Sharp as a tack.
Let me guess, you already knew, shocker.
Wait! Detective Goodman is our victim! He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot!
Or was he?
I think she... Huh. Yet a detective, Bruce Goodman, was also killed at the police department, in the evidence room, at the exact same time.
My God, clones?
That's impossible. What we're saying is... the same person was killed at the same time?
How is no?
And in a completely different location?
No. No. But I can't prove that, though.
Order! Chief! What does this mean?
No. What I want to know is why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine. But I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case.
Let me guess, that was what Meekins was gonna give him.
Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? Huh. The oversight? The grave error? Mr. Edgeworth. They're yours.
Yeah, I think Meekins was gonna give him that report. Oh, fuck.
What? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news.
Yeah. And
Oh
he,
my
yeah,
God.
remember?
Officer Meekins?
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Wait,
I forget who Meekins was.
Who's the nerd guy? Oh, it's me.
It's me. But is Mr. Edgeworth here anywhere on these premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Yeah, I believe Goodman's body was moved, but
You don't mean him?
maybe?
According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report.
Yep.
Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said that report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered on the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Gah! Why didn't your officer tell me?
honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making that connection.
Yeah.
He did seem challenged.
Meekins
damn
did
it.
it, guys. No, what if no Meekins is the killer?
In any case, this is a serious error. A gross negligence of duty on your part.
That's why he wanted...
Wait, was Meekins' hand injured? Hold on.
Yeah, it was
But
injured.
sir,
Wait a
you could have
minute.
submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I...
Edgeworth, you really should have gotten that. Oh god, come on!
Just stares at you.
No such luck this time, were they? or should I say, unworthy.
Ooh.
What? Now, what was the second rule of evidence like?
Well, Mr. Wright?
Huh? Oh, well, it's,
Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial.
yeah, that kind of didn't work out earlier.
That is not how this video game has worked so far.
This report wasn't on that list.
No, it doesn't. Bedroom swimming pool eyes.
So, what does this mean?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court.
Oh my god.
Edgeworth, you really shouldn't have gotten. You really should have gotten that like yesterday when you were supposed to.
The connection was disproven by Wrighto over there. Good job, Wrighto, my boy.
Huh? I was just doing my job.
No. No!
Oh, Edgeworth, my baby boy. I'm sorry.
It seems we have come to the end of this trial.
What do you mean we come to the end? Can we? Whatever.
I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, but with all those rumors,
Uh-oh.
you were even in the defendant's chair this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of diligence on my part.
Mr. Edward!
Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do, you'll better get results this time. Really. You have my profound apologies, sir.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh my god.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive.
Jesus.
Very well. Court is adjourned.
But I feel like that there should be more to this.
Nope, that was the entire trial ladder.
Oh my god, I really hate Gant. What the fuck, dude?
I like
Care to
how in
go
the first
with
half
me?
of that trial, Edgeworth was all hot shit because he had a hostile witness to deal with.
And then
And he was
Jamie
more-
Gant walks up in the club like, You fucked up, brother, my boy. You
Hey, Hunter.
genuinely just fucked up. What?
Hey, Hunter.
Yeah.
Your voice for that guy, it sounds way too much like Purple Eyes, dude. Way too much.
I know, but that's like
Like
the
you
only-
sound like his Lelouch, which is kind of
Yeah.
terrifying.
I know, which is also his lip. I know.
Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused.
Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in a prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room.
I don't get that.
What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
A long way away, man. How the fuck?
Well, that's what we're gonna find out, or try to at least.
Alright, let's do it.
Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's gonna be much help with this.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us.
Okay,
Oh.
we're going here. We're doing this now.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh no, because they said the corpse wasn't in the evidence room.
Oh.
I kind of forgot about that part. Okay.
There was a lot. Don't worry, I don't blame you.
Who cares?
Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in our evidence room. No biggie.
Besides, my sister would never do such a thing, I know it.
What? Clone herself? No, doubt it. That oil drum, was it empty? well.
Sorry, the old drum kicked over by the crop circle was brimming with water.
But you would do
My
that.
sister erasing evidence at the crime scene?
I mean, apparently she hid evidence of other fucking case. Even though she says
Yeah.
they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister.
That's not it at all. It's just... We're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student. Well,
Yeah.
whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away.
Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Pushes
Huh?
up glasses.
What's that
eyes
grin
are
for?
not. She's doing the pushes up the glasses. The eyes are no longer visible. It's just the glare of the
Oh,
glasses.
no.
All right, Gendo
This
Akari, calm the
situation
fuck
calls
down.
for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid.
It's time to introduce Luminol.
Yeah, it begins again, boys.
I only
the
know about.
motherfucking
I only know about this.
CSI.
I only know about this from the fucking Boondock Saints.
It's gonna be a CSI for real.
Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with...
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
But
Blood
wouldn't the
never
police have
walks
already
away.
done those tests?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try.
Me? Why do I have to do it?
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it.
Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses.
Huh? You had an extra pair of those things? Oh, hi.
I want to see Phoenix wearing these glasses real bad.
To test for a blood reaction, just sprayed a luminol on it. Like this, see? Press the enter key to spray on it.
Okay,
Let's find us some bloodstains.
Fifth.
Oh,
Fifth.
there you go.
Oh, do it more.
I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So, this is a bloodstain?
It's so... Ugh.
Emma, you're shaking.
It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood.
Scientific investigation and in action.
Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a bloodstain. But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking of...
Yeah, there's not a lot of it. The amount of blood.
Yeah, the quantity is very finite.
The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood?
I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe.
It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have to have been more blood than this.
Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find a bloodstain, okay? See? I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
No.
Yeah, and this is pretty handy too.
I say that my allowance to buy that.
That's your
Liminal
don't think
testing
you can
fluid
buy
received
luminol.
from one very proud-looking Sky.
You can't just walk into a store and buy luminol testing fluid.
Finds blood traces, spray to use.
We can't be sure
Then
that the
again-
police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to
Ruby.
mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
Ruby, it's not Emma's catchphrase. It's Sky's catchphrase.
Yeah,
Come
Sky,
on.
Sky, you gotta make that part of your branding now.
Then let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day.
Yeah, it feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it?
Guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious. Who is this? Oh my...
Oh.
No! I don't want to deal with you! Get out!
I
Leave.
wonder how that fluid of yours will react to a nice deli box.
Miss Star!
Don't they?
You only trust your own eyes. Not bad, you two.
How are you not be? Oh, that does look nice.
This day,
Oh.
deli box
Day
is in
old.
the house.
Yeah, the day old. Yeah, you really want raw fish on the day old thing?
No.
Nah, I'm the
Sorry,
deli
it's
box.
just that kind of lead in doesn't really get my mouth watering. Why do I have
we
to
gotta-
talk to her?
Let's get this out of the way,
Scientifically streaming, yeah.
You certainly put me in a tight spot today.
My apologies, Miss Star, but
No, it's okay. It was my fault. I did lie.
I'll
Okay,
forgive it.
goddamn.
Oh, we know.
We know.
I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid it wouldn't sound convincing enough. You see, that's why I decided to lie my ass off.
I mean, we've heard way way wackier fucking witness testimonies, let me tell you.
You know, I decided to make up a fantasy story, you know, as
That
a way to have
sounds
you trust
really
me.
normal by comparison.
I also
I-
believe that the coronavirus was a hoax. Hashtag fake news.
The angel!
I-
I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry.
Sorry, you lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable.
and illegal.
Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Justice! Even if the place I witnessed the events from business, I still saw what I saw. Yeah, but I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands.
I don't think it happened here.
I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman.
That's 30 minutes from here. Huh.
My God,
I know
Lana is a X-Men.
I know this photograph
I-
has something important to tell us, but what?
I just thought of something really fucked up.
What?
What if that maybe she really didn't like Goodman? Maybe Goodman is an asshole for some reason. I don't know why yet. And she really did intend to kill him, but she stabbed a guy that was already dead.
That's-
She doesn't know it.
Yeah, but the autopsy said that he was only stabbed once. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Oh, that's
Wait,
fuck.
but well,
It's
wait,
so
they-
weird.
well, wait,
Yeah.
they did mention that it could have been a burger or something that she stabbed, right?
I don't
remember that.
know
part.
any of that.
I think that it was mentioned that like.
So you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star?
Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hard, no matter how I'm different, when they face me, I coughed it up.
Coughed it up?
Pay attention.
They
It's such a
confessed.
bad name.
It sounds so like
Cough up queen.
Yeah.
it sounds like
does
something like, oh
sound
yeah,
like
she's a
that.
coughing good wine. Oh, because she's really good at coughing up the cummies. They babbled like babies. You know? I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I could be an angel too. You know, like my name.
I wouldn't
can
doubt
be your-
it.
That could be your angle or your development.
Every day I drag the dirt out of the mouth of suspect after suspect.
And the
For long
tongues.
they called me the pull-out queen. I mean the cough-up queen.
Oh,
Well,
and here I
she's
thought someone
that,
had
then
gotten
sh-
food poisoning from your lunches.
Damn.
Well then.
And you were let go. Fired? Yeah.
I felt that I had from my dream job when I became an investigator. If these prim and proper prosecutors had let me go, I'd still be one today.
And they do have control of it, the detective agency, in a way.
It's all because of that case, the SL9
Oh,
incident.
God.
Oh,
boy,
shit.
deja
Here
vu
we
have
go.
I been in this place
I'm-
before.
Yeah, this case is gonna be important. And this was 2 years ago because the only connection that Lana and Goodman have is with this case. Is literally the only connection that they have.
And Angel now is involved.
And she's not gonna tell me anything. Why?
You're gonna
Probably
Hey,
because
you
we
know
have
who
to
else?
present
You know who
something
else has
about
a
it.
knife? Marshall.
Probably have to present like the SO9 knife for the paper about it, and then she'll tell us.
What do you think about this?
Or maybe not.
The
Oh, never mind.
SL9 incident is written on that knife. And on that. Oh, so it didn't.
It didn't
matter.
matter. Okay.
Yeah.
Either one.
Either one.
Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on the case. You know.
He's also a pretty
Oh.
good actor.
Really?
God.
John Goodman?
And he's also a good lawyer.
Talk him?
Mm.
That
Oh my
knife
gosh, you're right. There's
as
so
in-
many Goodmans.
In the case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal to the very day that Goodman was killed.
Huh.
Ah.
Because the
So
case was solved.
Yeah, and they did say that
So
the
did
day
someone-
that Goodman was killed
Now,
was
now it's
also-
sounding like that Lana killed Goodman to get access to the knife.
But why? For what reason?
SL9 isn't over. Not yet.
Right.
Do you
we still
think
got
you could
13
tell
years.
us more about the SL9 incident? Yes,
Okay.
Queen, let's go.
Yeah.
No.
No.
I will not actually. Goodbye.
It's funny. In the real world, Saul Goodman is just like a sham of a lawyer, but in this world, Saul Goodman would be the most serious professional lawyer in
Professional stuff.
existence.
You know what? I have to look it up now. I'm looking up Phoenix Wright, Saul Goodman, and see what pops up.
Oh, there's a great video of that. One of the trials just decked out with Phoenix Wright music and effects. It's pretty great.
Found this ID card here in this parking lot.
Well,
think-
there's no mistaking it. That's definitely Goodman.
But it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department.
Okay. Right.
That's impossible.
I wish I could be so sure.
There's gotta be some like major thing that's not revealed yet, like it's
Maybe
a copied card or something.
we should show more.
It's cloning!
Could you take a look at this?
You.
Yes?
You said you wanted some hot tea, right?
Okay, no, she's not gonna tell me anything. Okay, whatever.
You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get rich flavor like this.
We believe in being for brew.
I knew it, so that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite.
BRB.
Yep, the only thing I'm smelling here is wasted time. Alright.
Oh wait, we should show her stuff she showed us. This funny little photo.
If you think about it, I could have taken the dark river.
Yeah, you could have, but you didn't.
But I mean,
Distance Morgana.
So you went straight to the scene of the crime?
I rushed towards the linked fence in an effort to stop the murder.
And again, I'm one chalk. I back away from my mic all the
And
time.
that's when I took the photo, yes.
In other words,
That
5
works.
minutes after the crime?
I move away from my mic to breathe.
That's 5 minutes and a whole problem. The whole of my testimony, as it were.
The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. You lying was the problem.
That's semantics. Listen, little girl, I've had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't gonna have it discarded again. Yeah, that doesn't help when you fucking lie. Just like that time.
Yes.
That time.
Okay. You're
There we go!
Finally!
Fucking
Oh my
God!
You had to
Fucking
trigger
God.
25 different things. Lordy, okay.
Instantly opened my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable.
Okay, that's
The
a bit
government-
much.
Yeah, I know.
Disposable? To who?
The government. 2 years. It was the biggest case I'd ever handled. And I know something about big case. Oh, this looks so stupid out of context.
Hell yeah.
In context, was that a second cowboy?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two Y's in these ha.
It's
I mean,
partner Yi and partner Ya.
What if
Yeehaw.
Bush Goodman was also from West LA? That would mean
Oh
a
my
4
god,
yeehaw.
this is so stupid. The police and the prosecutors are desperate for decisive evidence.
So they didn't
But-
solve it?
No, on the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed.
Oh.
Well then.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
That doesn't... Maybe the criminal wasn't... Maybe the criminal was the reason for this.
Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. He doesn't get cleaner than that. Yeah, you should have been fired. The only problem was I never did find decisive evidence. Not Fred.
Really? What?
Wait,
But the criminal was executed, right?
On the base of evidence of the story, made up evidence. Oh, Jesus
Oh my fucking god!
Christ! Angel!
You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence?
That's so bad!
That is kind of not good.
The best part came after several months. The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved in the case was dealt with. Jesus!
Is that why she got fired?
I mean, if she fabricated evidence to get a possible innocent man killed, then yeah, she should have been fired.
That's why Marshall is now just a guard.
Be caught.
And
Some
why you're
murder-
just a lunch lady.
Some were demoted to patrolman, others found themselves out of a job.
And you were one of those?
Myself and one other person you know well.
Wait, could it be? Yeah,
Me? Huh?
Marshall, yeah.
Exactly, Detective Jake Marston.
John Marston.
Oops, I mean Police Department Security Detail Officer John Marston.
Let's talk about Marshall.
Detectives, we investigate that case from every single angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over, and he was demoted.
That's it?
However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You guys are kind of painting yourself as the bad guys here.
You haven't forgotten SL9?
It's over.
There's another side to that case, the hidden side. That's what we're after now.
So, my issue is they're probably upset that they have evidence, but the prosecution faked the evidence, and that's why she hates them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And they got scapegoated for it.
And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Oh, she's got a group.
Yeah, she's on a vendetta.
Wait,
along with
those lunches you sell.
There is only one reason to come to sell lunches. They're all equipped with cameras, aren't they? I come here to help me. Oh, okay. No, never mind. I come here to meet old friends and boyfriends that can help me investigate.
Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? Just when all
You
the
don't wanna
detectives
know.
on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence.
There has to be a connection.
No shit.
So, rookie,
What?
it seems like you're serious about investigating this case.
Yes.
Loading.
Yeah, the game's loading. It's not her.
Hold on.
There we go.
Oh, that was
I think
well
you
with
should
the
take
load.
this.
Oh.
Yum.
Salisbury steak lunch?
What?
It's a hamburger lunch.
I know a certain guy who might help you if you time them with this treat. A certain gumshoe, by the way.
Steak lunch received from Miss Star. Received from Miss Star. Excellent for putting Officer Marshall in a good mood.
Of course,
That's
because he's a yeehaw.
Miss Star? Officer Marshall, is he, are you going out?
Why do you
His
want to know?
boyfriend
Sorry,
number 27.
I'm like almost passed out here, guys.
I'm just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then.
This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective.
But now he's so cold.
Jake and I are really cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that.
I see. Thank you.
Officer Jake Marshall. Oh. Alright, I'm done with her. I don't care anymore.
Okay, bye, bitch.
Sky, how much longer are you planning on going?
I don't
tonight?
know, buddy.
Okay.
Can I?
Well, it is.
No, okay. I guess it's just random, I guess.
I guess we're
Talk
done
to the car!
I think we're done. We may be done investigating the scene. We have a lot of places to go. What is
Don't
time?
we gotta talk to Jake, Jack, Darwin, Marshall?
What is
I don't think she's gonna
here?
tell me anything at the moment.
No, I think we've exhausted her. Alright.
It's even busier here today than it was yesterday. Well, yeah.
The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring.
I suppose it makes sense. The detective did get killed here after all.
So the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, here it is.
She's like a kid at an amusement park.
Ooh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look.
Alright, let's.
Oh. Guard station, I guess.
Ye
Oh
fucking
my
hard.
god!
Ye
Oh my
fucking
God.
hard!
Dude, is that a
Wonder who works-
trap? Is that?
That's a lasso
Oh.
to catch them darn criminals from getting into the evidence room.
Oh my god, he hangs his poncho. Does he live
And
here?
And a cactus and a fucking bottle of whiskey and a shot glass.
What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric.
That's an understatement, my
According to
friend.
the pamphlet, this is a guard station for the evidence room.
Gee,
So
wonder who
beyond
works-
that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime. Weren't we in that evidence room before?
No, that's the records room.
Oh,
That was the
right.
records room.
It sure seems that way. Oh,
What?
oh. What's wrong? It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight.
If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is if this is a guard station, where's the guard?
I have a feeling I know who he is.
No shit.
Gee golly, I wonder whom's.
No, I guess we gotta examine this place. Oh man, I don't want to examine this. Texas! It's got a big Texas sign! Jesus Christ. There's a security guard uniform hanging here. It looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called again? A punchy? A paunchy? A pinchy? I know,
Punchy?
a poochie.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Wait, maybe that wasn't it.
It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here.
There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there.
Can we?
Well,
This swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon.
But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way.
Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch!
I say be more of a yah myself.
that is
Look
such
on the
a-
floor, lasso!
Looks like it's set up to trap something.
A trap here? Wait, I know! Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed.
You sure have an active imagination. The evidence room is beyond that door.
Let's just walk in. It won't open.
You thought it'd be open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. Yeah, gee, I wonder who. Maybe Mr. Marshall.
And he's not here, so it looks like we're at
Yikes, these two are prickly. They must be the real deal.
I would think just one big one would be sufficient.
These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually.
How so?
Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction. Just like her.
I'm not so sure I see the resemblance.
It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity.
Also, Sky, use the luminol testing fluid here.
Okay.
You just use the access court record, and then I think you just.
Oh, here
Yep,
it is.
spray.
Here, here, here,
No.
here, here, here.
Try the
here,
cactus with the hat on it.
Here, 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 here.
Top of it.
Here, 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 here.
Yeah, nuts.
Wow, we got a reaction!
Huh, there's clearly blood around the spines here. This room's pretty messy. Someone must have tripped over something. And planted their head right in these spines! Oh no.
I think that might be more painful than being murdered.
I'm worried about that.
That's just that
As you
Marshall
should.
tripped. I think it's implied that Marshall tripped and landed on it at one point.
Okay, because
It's just for flavor text. It's not actually anything. I just wanted you to see it because
Okay.
it is a missable thing. But it's like, man, can you think about that for a minute? Like, ouch.
This place is charged with frantic energy, as always. Please.
Wasn't that...
Oh, it's Gumshoe. Ugh. One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe. Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
Oh,
well.
you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
No, no.
Oh no.
I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now's no time for despair. I've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence.
Oh.
The criminal? You mean... You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal?
Yeah.
On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department?
And the perpetrator. Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact.
Oh my god, right. It's the biggest scandal that hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy.
Everything's
Oh,
topsy-turvy!
Jesus Christ! Holy
Oh my
shit!
god.
Everything
That's
really is
Phantom for you. That's how you talk to
Hi.
him.
Hey, sweetie.
But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch, pronto! Standing around
Yeah,
here
I
talking
feel
isn't gonna
fine.
fill my belly!
Wait, don't leave.
If you want to know more, you're gonna have to give me that steak lunch.
Oh man, I'll get a
Head on
sit.
down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later.
Good cry.
Having a good cry? Who the fuck did they find?
He ran off to the evidence room.
Well, this investigation is off to a running start. Oh, serious music playing. Right,
think,
go
yeah.
law offices, then move
What
to.
gets me is that we still haven't seen the body of the man stabbed in the police department.
Yeah, that's kind of confusing.
Who could it be?
Who's this dweeb?
Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess they did. Best not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing.
Jesus. Okay.
What?
Why do I have a feeling I know who this is now?
Why is this pain?
Well, what was that?
Yeah,
Uh,
okay, I know who this is, but I think Morgana
I
passed
have.
out.
Are you
Sure,
here,
that's
Morgana?
why I'm
Oh.
saying, man. Here, I'm
Who's this?
You'll see in a second, but I know this is Morgana.
me, a perpetrator. I say I was pretty against. Sir, that's what I'd say.
Is this
They're both supposed to do
Meekins?
this down here.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's Meekins.
No.
Yeah.
It's Meekins!
And oh, I hide me, sure.
Wait, I know who you are.
I poo-poo and pee-pee in my pants.
Oh my god!
You just need a change of underwear. Ooh.
Oh no! No.
You guys was here? Anything on the premises? I'm here, sir. What comes to the chief, sir? I got your reports, sir.
Officer Meekins, so you're a guard here at the detention... No. I think... Nope.
Hun-
No, sir, not sir. Not a little last trouble. Like a little last laugh, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report.
No.
You're not.
No, sir.
No.
How should I say this?
Wait, he isn't, is he?
Pleasure to be here, sir.
You, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you?
Perpetrator officer workers reporting, sir.
Perpetrator?
What?
No.
Now, this is an unexpected turn of events.
Well,
What?
this is what you wanted. Is
N-
it Phoenix?
Oh.
Sir, I am patrolling Chef for General Affairs, sir.
Ow, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins.
Sorry, I had some business with that day, so I wanted you to have it as sir. Oh. The guard station in front of me was the weather, sir.
So, normally there's a guard at the evidence room.
Yes, sir, sure. Welcome to because I just kept every room, sure. The security officer was none other than Officer Marshall.
Marshall?
Marshall.
Okay.
Hey, sure, how did you get it? It's security. That's security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. This person hanging in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person.
Oh my
No!
god! What the heck is this guy doing?
Oh, sure, did I tell you? I'm possessed by the ghost of Abraham Lincoln himself.
He did slam his hand into his injured hand
So
with
what
like
happened
intense force.
then?
Yeah, sure. Everything went white. I saw red and black out, and I saw purple too, and a little magenta. When I came to, I was clear. In the detention center.
How long were you out? Days?
2 years.
Might I ask, what happened to your hand?
Sure, there's no bandage me, sure. Or I knew what I had to could do and wrap it up, sure.
A bandage on his hand.
Ah.
Just like Miss Sky.
Oh boy, this again.
Yet another similarity between the case and the one at the prosecutor's office.
First things first. Tell us how you've hurt your hand. I'll do the victim first. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Mr. Look at that stolen paper dog, I sure. You're right, maybe as a perpetrator victim, sir. Then label me victim.
I would, but you happen to be in detention, and alive and well at that.
Ah, yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Did you know the victim, Goodman?
Well, sure, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side.
So, you didn't know him.
Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light and all other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives.
So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Sir, I don't touch. Wait, what?
What the fuck does that mean?
Wait, did I miss something when I was kind of almost passed out?
No.
No. Nope.
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
At least someone around here is more confused than I am.
Meekins is the kind of guy that if he were actually to try and kill someone, he would either accidentally kill himself or someone else entirely.
Yes.
Yes.
About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime?
No, sir, that happened during a tragic JO accident. I mean, yes, sir.
Don't you think you should just confess?
For sure. Sure, but there's nothing I could do.
Nothing you
legal in the
could
police department, sir.
Huh.
It's just... Sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir.
What?
Wait, what?
What the?
And the next thing I know is I was in cautions.
The next thing you knew, you were... Huh.
Wait, huh?
That's when I opened my eyes. I was alone evidence, sir, all alone. Alone because Detective Goodman disappeared.
What?
What?
As I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hair, sir.
What the fuck?
Oh, the shock! Oh, the shock! Can you imagine how I feel, sir?
The victim's body disappeared?
Huh. That's some story.
What do I do now?
We already met him once and he had a hand injury, so this motherfucker...
I like how the pose he's making right now is the exact same pose verbatim as on his card.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it is. What the fuck? So wait, what do I do with him?
I don't know, just leave him be. He'll be fine. He's a grown man.
I just
Bye.
remembered another case that this guy shows up, and that's hilarious.
Well, everyone looks deadly serious here.
Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department.
Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's office lot.
Ugh, it makes my head hurt.
Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department crime scene.
Yes, you sound dead set on investigating.
But don't mess up or we could wind up dead. I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it does look like but it doesn't look like anyone's gonna help us much either.
I think things might have changed now.
Yeah.
Can one of you do me a favor, Fave? I have to go. I'm tired. I'm about to like pass out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can one of you like do the TLDR for me of stuff I missed after the stream?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Good night, everyone. Have a great night.
Good
See y'all
night.
later. Happy 4th of July too.
See you later.
Yep, later.
Okay, so now this is the point where I don't remember how to get to the next part.
We'll figure it out.
Didn't you play this recently, though?
No. No, I have not.
Yeah, but you know what? This guy
looking kind of
Badger's still
sus.
writhing around today.
Looking kind of snus.
I mean, he's in our evidence list, so
Look at this fucking thing.
let's give him the
If
benefit of the doubt
fucking
and
blue
say
badger
he's
becomes
dancing.
a vital piece of evidence, I swear to
He
God.
is in the court record, though. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department has
Record
been
button?
dancing around like crazy since yesterday.
Can I take out his batteries? I just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty.
Whoa.
Okay then.
All right then.
What are these two guys talking about?
Look, that patrolman is saluting that other guy. He must be a detective. Answer me, how many fingers do you see?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know.
Well, that's 20 for the left, but nowhere near for that right. Get glasses, officer.
Oh.
That wasn't a salute, it was an eye test.
They make a good pair. Alright, whatever.
Like
I
how the silhouette character is literally just Columbo.
Well, we haven't tried presenting everything to Meekins, have we?
No, I haven't presented anything to him.
Well, let's start, I guess.
Oh god, I don't think he's gonna be useful though.
Well, he did mention Goodman, so let's get some verification if it's the same.
Do you think you could take a look at this?
Yay! That's it! That's it!
What?
That's what?
My head was a blank until that very moment. But sir, now I remember. I remember, sir.
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct. That card was the cause of it all.
What?
This ID card?
Exactly, sir. That's exactly it.
God, he's freaking me out with that voice.
That's a good
Oh
voice.
my god!
Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing.
I'd better pry into this one a little deeper. Alright, we did unlock a talk. We did unlock a talk.
Ah, crime.
Can you tell me what it is that you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a little lost patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman who was in the evidence room.
God damn it, Ryan.
And that's why you thought... Oh, that's
Oh,
you.
and that's why you thought he looked suspicious.
Not Phoenix
Sir,
has that voice.
I entered the evidence room
Oh my
and
God.
asked the man to show me his ID card.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far.
Well, that's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So you asked Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
What?
Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him.
Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him?
And he fucking did a jump.
Do unto others before they do unto you. My father's own words, sir.
What happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I woke, I was here.
He got his ass whooped. Right. Here we go.
So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim, who he met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card.
In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. Huh.
And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
Oh.
That's right, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up here.
They told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
Did he have video evidence of it? But you don't remember the events clearly.
Oh, the videotape is quite clear.
Okay, there we go.
Great.
Huh? Videotape?
From the security camera. The crime! My crime! The crime I swore to stay about! It's there! It's me! It's on tape!
What?
And you waited until now to tell us this?
I'm sorry! Really sorry, sir! I'll hand over my badge! I don't deserve it!
Phantom's Mika sounds like... Oh my god. Adventure Sonic the Hedgehog scratch to me.
Fuck!
Aha! Aha!
No thanks, I have my own. I guess you better go check out the crime scene. Okay, now we can check out the crime scene?
I bet you now Marshall's gonna. I bet you now there'll be a bit of ease and maybe a little ha.
Yeah, I'm
The
sure.
teeniest of tiny
Oh,
haws.
God.
Oh wait, Phantom, you weren't here for this, were you?
What happened?
No,
now?
you weren't. Welcome to the guard station.
Oh
my god!
We still can't.
It looks like a Cracker Barrel.
What the fuck?
Look
We
at the bottle of whiskey at the
We
shot
still
glass,
can't get
though.
in here!
God damn, but we haven't talked to everybody enough. Or something.
God,
Man, I
fuck!
forgot.
What's
Tricky.
it on the Texas side?
Because he's from Texas,
Where
West
the
LA.
fuck is her fucking boyfriend at?
Where's her...
Oh, you know what?
right.
Yeah, we haven't gone here yet. Fuck, I've totally forgot.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Well, this place is classy today as it was yesterday.
And I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. I mean, Sky. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here.
I'm sure he's off doing important investigations.
No, he's probably doing a bunch of biology reports. I hope that's
Kind of
what he's doing.
sulking, I'm sure.
Huh?
I guess we'll have to come back. Oh, man.
Well, maybe now that you've done that, it will forward something else.
Would that not... That would be the fucking shit, wouldn't it?
No, it's just Meekins. Alana doesn't want to talk, right? Something here? Yeah!
Yeah, I think it's because we talked to Meekins a bunch.
Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the chief of detectives desk.
Oh, is it going to be, it's police chief. Man, can I... God, fuck me.
And you're sure this is all? Know what it means if there is anything missing.
Sir, I'm sure it's most likely today perfect. Totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats. Under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine.
I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, dear.
Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir. The chief of detectives looks a little flustered.
Rah, rah.
Oh, the game is like, there we go.
Right, oh my boy. How
That
you
was weird.
been? Swim much?
No! I refuse. I'm gonna save it in case.
That's comedy to the moment.
Oh, Chief Cat, reporting for
anyone?
duty, sir.
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
Oh, God!
You gotta talk to him. Let's go!
No! Is Edgeworth going to be okay?
Oh, are they? Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like an inquisition.
Yep, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year.
You mean the incident on Cord Lake?
It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it?
What's with Gant's obsession with swimming? I don't know.
No, I don't know.
He has to have a character quirk. That's why.
And you. You got someone else found guilty in that case, right, righto?
Yep.
Von Karma.
Alleged he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence.
Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
What?
It's done right on, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf, too, I mean.
There being the prosecutors, I assume.
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says.
What evidence is this?
No, right, Tom. I can't just give away all our secrets like that.
What do you mean?
Fucker.
And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive. I can't talk about it.
I wasn't expecting much anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them.
But here you are.
But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut.
Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier?
What? Saw that? Whoops.
I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
Discreetly. Okay, let's just...
Yeah, well, that goes.
I think you can do that by examining.
Phoenix excels in discreet.
Hey, buddy. What's up?
Oh, sorry you had to see that. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do?
Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can.
So nothing belonging to Goodman is still here?
Of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it.
Oh my god.
It's a lost item report, but it's only...
That's something, though, dude.
Yeah, gee, I wonder what went missing.
You're the chief of detectives.
A lost item.
Fuck.
Did Detective Goodman lose something?
The date on it is February 21st. Better make a note of that just in case. A
It's
half-written
okay, because
document
the
dated...
chief's an idiot. You have a chance.
I should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene.
Okay, that...
Hold on. I want to check
Let's look at
this.
this
Am I allowed to check it? Yes.
You can look at the stake!
Lost item report. Date 2/21. Wait!
221 was on that note.
Yeah. And he didn't know the number?
He didn't remember it off the top of his head.
True. Huh.
It's like I can't report because he didn't have his ID card. He wanted to report his ID card was lost, but he didn't remember his number. But also, you can examine the stake.
Examine that stake.
I just remembered you can examine the stake. Yes!
Oh my, god. And
look at it, exquisite.
Oh, my mouth is watering. I can almost hear the sound of steak frying on the grill.
No doubt it's cold and tough by now.
No, I'm sure it's delicious. Miss Star poured her heart into making this.
So long as she didn't put any other organs in there. Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ. Look at that logo. Look how clean that logo.
Let's see. Ingredients, meat.
She must mean beef. She probably just wrote it generically.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Of course, as a scientist, I have to check what additives she used.
Go to town.
Huh? It says here, hours of sweat and labor.
oh my god.
So that's why the sauce is so salty. Hey, yo.
The sweat. Because of the sweat.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Now can we check the crime scene?
Yes, now
God,
Yeehaw.
fuck off.
No.
Let's hope
Not allowed,
that Yeehaw is their ha.
Is
Please?
Yeehaw-
Please? Fuck!
God
Nope.
damn it!
Nope.
I guess we have to show more shit to Gant, maybe?
Can I show that new thing we got to Gant?
Yeah, because he's like, Chief of Police, what the fuck? I said you show me everything that might be relevant. Fucking idiot.
I was wondering, could you take a look at it? Nope, it's nothing.
Ah,
Okay.
sorry, Roger.
Show him the stake.
I'm thrilled with that stuff.
Show him
Well,
the
I
steak.
say. Go find that guy who can't seem to still shit out there. Sit still out there, the busy one.
The guy who can't sit still? Does he mean Gumshoe?
Either him or the dancing blue badger.
Don't tell me he's-
Does that
don't
mean
tell me
that he's unlocked now?
Does that mean he's here
Nope,
now?
nope, nope,
No.
no it doesn't. No it doesn't. Come on, fucker. Give me something.
What if you show him the bench?
I'm the best.
Tell me about the badger.
Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay.
I don't give a shit.
I would love to talk to fucking Gumshoe. That'd be great. Nope. Okay.
Nope, not that one.
What if I showed him the?
Tell me about the dancing blue
this
badger.
here?
No.
Nope.
Did you want a steak?
Check out this steak.
We did check out the steak.
We did.
You have to show him it again.
No,
The steak
you
is
have
that
to
important.
show him this.
King of
The
fries?
steak is the key item of this case.
Maybe some. Okay, we got a random fucking piece of evidence. Let's try going back to every area again.
Yeah.
Because any little thing could change now that we've got something different in an area.
I'll be
Oh,
right back.
let me go back to I mean, no.
Edgers.
Yeah. How do I get there?
Underground parking lot. And then from there too.
Oh, right, because it's the prosecution, right.
Hmm?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Oh wait. Wait. Hold on. The note on his desk. Because I don't think that pen and paper was there yesterday.
A work desk. It's quite tidy, as one might expect.
What a nice desk. Easy to use and easy on the eyes. It's polished so high I can see my own reflection.
What?
Oh,
That's something he would.
probably Gumshoe would do that for him.
Maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir.
Don't. He'll sue you.
Oh,
Wait a
okay,
minute.
never
Hold
mind.
on. Hold on. I have an idea. No, nothing. I
Wait,
love
we
that.
can luminol testing for like
Uh,
something. What can we do more of that here? Even though she's here, like we don't have to present it to her. I feel like an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's what we were doing wrong. Let's try this again, boys. Let's go. Spray random shit.
Oh, here we go.
Ah, this is what we were missing. We're dumb. Ba-boom, ba-boom,
Thing.
ba-boom.
This blood must be from when Lana.
No, my sister isn't the murderer.
But she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime? Yeah, but she was using this. Okay. And her right hand is bandaged.
Hey, just whose side are you on?
This has nothing to do with taking sides. So this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. It just keeps getting worse.
Yeah, but she was supposedly wearing gloves, though.
True.
Huh. That feels like a contradiction to be pointed out later. And thus, like that, you've run out of luminol.
Oh my god, if I ran out of that, holy shit. Can I get it? No. Anything here? Nope. Can I luminol his...
Beta's got a good idea.
Hmm.
Spray the badger.
True! He's in the thing for some reason, so why not? Yeah, no, I'm serious.
Fucking let's go. Let's do it. I swear to God. Okay, good. Good.
Absolutely fucking not.
God, fuck off. You got something, I swear! No? Damn.
Where would
we-
Meekins have been? Can
Yeah,
we go to the evidence room?
We should probably present more stuff to Meekins.
You know, to be fair, he did hurt his hand. Let's just fuck around, right? Doesn't hurt, right?
Wait a minute.
Let me know,
Is
buddy.
Is that how Meekins hurt his hand on the cactus?
No.
No.
Nothing here. I'm just gonna spray every fucking place. Let's see.
Did we spray everything in? No, there wouldn't be anything else for us.
I gotta find Marshall. God, fuck, dude.
My only guess is that we need to present something else to Meekins.
Where is? Oh right.
He's still
Center.
stuck in hell.
No, that's not what I meant. My bad. Present.
Oh, I'm scared of knives!
It's okay, I just wanted you to take a look at it.
That is it, sir. The last night, sir. That's the one.
Huh?
I was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was being peeled.
On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife.
He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot.
The other night?
This is for you.
I'm scared of knives.
Did I ever tell you about the time?
No, that's it. That's the last one. Okay, never mind.
I'm
Alright.
an apple. Okay, well. Do you
I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what this is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
God, I would love to.
Okay.
It takes this blah blah.
I'm just gonna present anything. Oh.
Hey, why do you have that? That's
From the day it was taken at the prosecutor's office.
the day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk.
So this means I'm a free man, innocent. If this is a dream, sir, then I hope I never wake up.
If this is a dream, you'd better wake up right now. Man, that was worthless.
Blue Thatcher?
We
I'm
could,
sorry,
we
blah,
could
blah,
give
blah,
yeah,
blah,
blah,
blah.
blah. No, it's not what I meant. Stop!
Blah blah blah.
There we go. Blue Badger.
Thatcher.
Nope. Nope.
I'm
No.
sorry, blah 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 blah.
Does he have any talking things? Was it showing things that gave him unique interaction? No? Our badge?
Come
Did we give him
on,
the-
something's got to
the-
give.
It isn't me.
Did you give him the I don't know, the fucking car ticket stub? I don't.
I don't think it's
What if
gonna
we
matter.
talk-
with him, you know.
Blah 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 blah. No.
Should we talk to... Does Lana have the typical what to do or anything else back here? Yeah, it's just
Where
this
should we
is-
begin? Isn't obvious? We should begin with that. You know, that thing.
The mystery of the victim, I guess. How could one man, Detective Goodman, be killed in two places simultaneously?
Oh, well, you see.
We should go to the police department. The evidence room, was it?
Yeah, but how?
Hmm.
How?
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I know you're going through a tough time, Mother, but with all those rumors, you were even in the furniture just as past December.
There was that business with him not reading the officer's report.
Ah, about the killing at the police department, right? The chief of police was right about that, but I can't help but think someone at the police department doesn't like Edgeworth. You think?
Surely Garrett doesn't have anything else to say.
I
about
feel like
Casey,
Gant is. I feel like Gant is a thing to look into.
I don't think Meekins is of much help at this
No,
point.
Meekins is useless to me.
Hi, Garrett.
You not moved to
Anything?
like the-
Ah!
There it is.
Ah!
Actually, I was
Where's
wondering if I can ask you a favor.
Huh? Well, I never thought the day would come when Roger asked me for help.
I was wondering if we can investigate the evidence room?
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, fuck off. Come on, just say yes, please.
This fucking stare game.
Now, Righto.
Yes, Scanto. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all. Shut up, Wright!
Righto, please, do I look like a selfish man?
Huh?
Heck, if anyone asked me, sure, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem.
Well, that's
So
very
go
kind.
ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
It just
would
goes
not
to
do that at
show,
all.
you never know until you ask.
We really didn't know. And here, for you, you could borrow this.
It's
It's a reused asset.
Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
yeah, it is. Because you see Goodman's name on there.
Yeah, this is the same asset. That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
Yes, sir, it's an honor.
You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, finally,
Finally.
progress
Finally got a place to
Ooh,
go.
It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't
Lapel.
it?
Lapel.
Oh, lapel. Just think, a real ID.
You
Wow.
seem happy.
Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir.
I think this place is a bad influence on the girl.
We gotta go quickly. The Meekins is
Oh
the
my
Meekins is affecting
God.
her.
Move.
You crazy kids and your
criminal.
court record buttons.
No, police department entrance.
No.
Then there we go.
It's your friend. Go give him a hug.
Station.
Move. Oh no.
I just
Move.
like how you
It's-
just
it's one of
you
those
show up, say
examine
hi to him,
things.
you just abandon him immediately.
There we go.
Yes.
Like fuck you.
The evidence room is beyond that door.
And we have the ID card from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in. It won't open.
Aha! The card reader is turned off. See?
What?
What is that
Okay.
security guard thinking?
Oh.
Howdy, partners. Well, well, what's made my Bambina sky so gray?
We've been looking for you for fucking an hour and a half.
Oh, Officer Marshall. Why does it have to be him?
What's that? Why does it have to be him look for?
Oh my God.
As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw?
Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting.
Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we can ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres.
You're busy then?
Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you.
Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres.
You're gonna tangle with him?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
I was wondering if we could talk to you.
Sorry, Bambina. But I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wide prairie. Like a gunslinger loading his six-shooter, I say a little prayer.
What?
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 What was that all about, Mr. Wright?
I think he was just too hungry to...
Oh, it was his stomach.
You're just saying that because his stomach was growling? You have no idea what he was talking about either.
Well, in any case, we need to get cracking on... can I give it to him?
Yeah, I think we can. I think the other
We
one.
can still...
Here's this really fucking cold steak. It's an hour and a half old.
Oh, that smell reminds me of Texas.
Can you confirm?
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, I just saw it special on television.
Oh my god!
Is this from my baby?
The truth revealed. He's just a big fan.
Yeah, Miss Star.
What's this?
What? What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch. I see.
I don't see. I wonder what it means.
Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall. Do they have code for lunches?
All right, Bambina. You win.
Uh-oh.
Ask me anything you want.
Finally, it seems like...
He's willing to talk.
There
his
we
mouth
go!
full.
Let's go!
Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it.
Actually, Officer Meekins at detention center told us.
That poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That's not inaccurate.
He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station.
Oh.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know.
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
Hey, yo.
He's got a...
No,
Right.
he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place.
You mean the security camera system?
I don't take to machines much. Kind of like that stewed broccoli. They sneak into your next steak, you know?
Oh my god.
Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
Yeah, okay.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker.
Well, it's kind of fucked up considering the guy got executed.
I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what exactly happened.
There are some things that you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
Oh my, no. 2 days ago, the day of our case.
That's right. The evidence transferals.
Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too. Oh my god, there's so much things to talk to him about.
I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here may do.
Oh, Hunter, stream chat. I like this.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Yes.
Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks.
I get it, you're not a vegetable guy.
The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras.
Kind of like Phantom. Those can that be confirmed in Texas?
No.
Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned.
We have UT.
Oh.
The University of Texas has a lot of tech.
If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
Oh no.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon they might be.
What do you mean they might be? You're a security guard and you reckon?
One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card.
That's the card reader by the door. We already have that, it's fine. Oh, lag. Love it.
You get my drift.
Well, I get it, Dad.
The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through.
I'm
That's
gonna.
be important.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna save that too, by the way. That
It
was.
is.
That
surely
scared me a
that
little bit.
Surely that can't just be a you issue.
Not sure.
That might require some investigating, Margaret.
He went in at 5:14 p.m.
So did somebody
Yo,
else.
look at that. 7777 lucky 420 just blazed.
Smoke weed.
These 3 names, these 3 IDs are important, I feel. Especially all the 7s, dude. What the hell?
Oh yeah, Twilight, I was just about to post that. Vash looking much different now.
Oh man, look at that.
Hey,
Look
I've
at
seen
him.
that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina. I can't show you more than that.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing.
It is. His number was. Yeah.
See this? This is the victim's ID card.
The one that was on the ground in the parking lot.
The number on this is 5842189.
Officer Marshall, show that ID card record again.
Yeah, see? 514.
Look, the 4th number. It's a perfect match.
But didn't he die at 5:15?
Yeah.
Yeah. He
They
had
entered
to
the
have
room a
died.
minute before.
Yeah, he had to have died in the room.
Right.
It was used at 5:14, right before the stabbing.
What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So, when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room.
But wait, what did Officer Meekins say?
I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card.
So you asked
Sorry.
Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Meekins?
I know.
All right, compadre. You win. I guess I can give you the ID card record.
ID card added to the court record.
Yeah, you.
I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here.
Hey, we know people.
No. I want to talk to him for the last thing here.
Right, then we can.
Enter
Go
the,
people.
I want to enter this room first. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about?
Keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake. See?
So, what happens to the evidence after 2 years?
It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault of the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated.
And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Alright, let me get in here. If the game would stop lagging. There you go.
Oh, Carl. Carl.
Carl,
I
Oh.
gotta say, I did a great job networking by saying to multiple people that I host the podcast and never saying the name or trying to push it. Excellent work as always, team. He's at RTX,
Mhm.
Excellent.
so he's not having a good time.
It's quiet. The investigation must be over here.
Carl.
So this is the evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
Hold on.
Hey!
Monster jump scare.
Ah! Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. Jeez. So is it true what I heard?
Hunter's dead.
Oh. Right.
Fucking got him.
Please, do I look like a shellfish man?
God damn it.
Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. Oh, so go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's true.
Fucking cringe.
Renault was like, yes, perfect!
Chief of Police Gant. Will loan anyone $50? Even me?
Oh my Lanta. That's what he got out of it.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today.
Really? Just for today?
Boss for a day.
But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're boss for a day.
Gee, thanks.
First of all, you'll want to have this.
What? Scene of the floor plans. Okay. God, now I gotta talk to him.
So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day?
That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation. Again.
I'm adamant, though. I'm gonna take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal.
You have a locker in here too, Gumshoe?
Of course. I am a detective, after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open?
It looks like you have with the car keys.
I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today.
Oh boy, I see.
I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case.
That case?
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course.
What?
What the fuck?
How many incidents has he been in?
What the fuck? That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case?
this place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it.
A little gassy tonight, honey boy?
A little bit.
Using their ID card?
Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. I'm on my third card, considering the force already.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right
I don't know
hand.
about that.
Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coated with a fingerprint.
Oh my god. They thought about this.
So only the locker we can open is our own.
Hey, for those of us who played the games, look who's in his locker.
Oh my god.
It's Birdie.
It's Birdie.
There she is.
Oh my god, that's so cute!
That's cute. I don't even think
Oh!
I don't even think that was a detail visible in the original DS one. I think that might have been a.
Oh,
HD
that's
version.
fucking adorable though. Oh my
That's
god, I'm
very
dying. Look at his spare coat in there too.
Yeah, he's got a spare coat.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handle, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handle is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it,
Zap, you get a shock.
if that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
Really?
That's
That's good to know. The indicator lamp lights up when it's open. Present, anything from SL9?
Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone.
Because of the SL9 connection?
That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago.
Oh my... Lanta...
God.
Can this
That was
guy
the
get a
first
break?
That was the first
Apparently
time
not.
the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared.
Is that why they use Edgeworth's everything?
Oh, this is the official.
But why would
trailer, huh?
evidence from that case turn up now?
I guess it's not over, pal.
Oh, it is.
Maybe there's some loose ends left on that case.
CGI.
Oh, finally. Someone better fucking tell me about this incident.
Well, that was a bloody violent case.
Violent? So it was a murder?
A serial killing.
What?
Oh,
A serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all.
too late.
But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago?
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight, and started the rumor mill.
Rumors about forged evidence?
It was supposed to be all cleaned up with a transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
Okay. So, that switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself?
Do so.
That's all we're getting?
Oh,
Alright. There's something sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here.
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was opened recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible.
Would the ID record be it? We'll see.
How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot, too. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either.
You're going to talk about behind someone's back. Don't do it right in front of him, pal.
I'll do it behind
Hurts
you.
my feelings.
Alright, we can present him the thing
Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing.
Ah, I heard the rumors. So, it was Goodman who came here at the time of... Whoa!
What is it?
The second number.
It's not your ID number, is it, Gumshoe?
Mr. Edgeworth!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, fuck.
The second number?
This is him? No, I think it's the 4989.
No, I think it's the 87.
What?
The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, fuck.
How many times was it on here? Just that one?
Fucking...
Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
Hold on. I just now noticed the 49's on here twice.
Yeah.
And they came in... This is Meekins. Wait, why was Meek... That's... Never mind. I'll answer that later.
What?
I can't believe this! Why would Edgeworth have to come to the evidence room? What the fuck, Edgeworth? What are you doing here? Why are you the way that you are? Examine more shit, please. I don't want to...
Or...
Well, look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door.
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away.
Yeah, that's one of those human profiles for range testing.
He's been square shot in the forehead.
Better him than us.
What the fuck?
By the way, check out the metal detector from the last case right there.
Oh my god.
Hey, it is. Along with the fucking fishing pole.
Some sort of bulky equipment is It's his fishing pole in the
What a sorry-looking fishing...
Oh my god.
Personal... I never did get around to using it.
Wait, I've seen that somewhere before.
Right, pal, that's the metal detector. The one that led to the solving of that case out on Gourd Lake, remember?
Good eye, Phantom. Alright, wow, that feels like it was ages ago.
Well, of course I got a good eye. I'm a detective.
I don't think I've seen this one before.
No, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it will come in handy solving some case sooner or later.
That cheap-looking box?
You can't judge a person or machine by their cover! You gotta look at their heart!
Paint? What is this saw and paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time.
What?
True Art has always been a war against depression.
What is he spewing?
Lord.
True art. I noticed that there's blue and yellow...
You want blue, Becky?
No.
Blue
Oh, the blue...
I hate
Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the blue badger?
Beauty was created here.
Well, you might say that this is my studio.
Here, in the evidence room...
Hey, where did that get there? That's weird.
I'm just gonna look at other things first. Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces! Detective Gumshoe, perhaps?
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That apparently from the case.
The case?
The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there?
Another
Always comes
piece
back
of
to the case.
SL9.
I'm not.
I wonder what shape these pieces... I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it broke.
You want to try to put it back together?
Ha! Good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's why I always carry around a lube of glue.
I know you say this case was long, but it's actually really interesting.
Well, this piece looks
Yeah.
like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place.
Except for that first
Fuck
witness.
me, dude! Come on!
Witness. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
Alright, here we go. Let's.
Oh man, Sky excited.
It's
All right,
time
guys, we're gonna be here for
match.
2 hours.
No, 3 hours.
Oh,
We
3
gotta
hours.
become-
Okay.
We gotta match Gumshoe's record.
Oh God. What's his record?
3
We can also-
hours.
We can also rotate the pieces too.
Can I?
Yeah, with
I hate
Q and
this.
Also,
Q
I'm
and
gonna put
R.
this in the chat too, 'cause I'm excited for this.
And,
Here. How do I? E?
The
Yeah.
05 man's coming too.
That's one pace. This spot.
Oh, apparently that Taco Bell Cheez-It thing, you can just order the Cheez-It itself if you want to.
Oh.
You can just order
That
the
sounds
giant Cheez-It.
awesome.
That's the top.
Yeah.
No. Think I had it. Right? No. The piece on the other side doesn't match. Man, I thought this investigation was gonna be done soon. This here.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
I was just hoping to finish the investigation tonight, but that might not happen.
I don't know, this is definitely a long experience.
We might be cool. I mean, we've been investigating a while.
I know, but everyone sounds tired, and I was hoping to finish this. Oh.
That's okay. I mean, you still put a really good fucking dent into it, so
Yeah.
nothing to be upset about.
I mean, I don't mind moving on, but I mean
Yeah.
playing more. But I know it's a lot for others. I don't mean to keep everyone up.
Guys, like finally, you're all gonna suffer like I do.
There we go. There's a good tip.
Hey,
Guys, like suffer.
that's great, Hen.
What the fuck? No, not what I meant. Rotate.
There we go.
Yes, fits.
Now it's this one, right? And I rotate it this way?
You give it a
Looks like
shot? Nope.
Nope.
I think it's the other one.
Yeah, this one here. But this one? Oh no, this one here is what you mean. Yeah.
No. The second one next to that one.
This one?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I mean, are we sure we're not playing the second game?
Yeah,
What
right.
do you mean?
Maybe.
I am a Mumau.
Hunter lied to you. This is actually
Wow.
setting up for the second. This is actually part of the second game.
I mean, there is a sequence kind of similar to this, in a way, where
We're still missing a piece, though. A big
missing a
fucking
big
gaping hole.
piece. Big fucking hole.
Hello! What's in there?
Uh-huh. Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing.
Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it.
Were some pieces stolen?
I bet they were missing to begin with. There was red on there.
Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
What the? Yeah, there's blood everywhere.
I couldn't understand how it got broken.
Jar pieced back together from fragments found at the crime scene. A piece is missing. At least the music went back to normal. This here. This must be where it was.
This one's open, and the red indicator light is above the door is lit.
That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint.
Detective Goodman's locker.
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it.
True!
It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere.
Someone left the glove here, but only... God
Why,
fucking
see
damn
that?
it!
Locking.
Detective Gumshoe, maybe?
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective.
He always has something different to say.
There's evidence. That's evidence from the case. You know.
It doesn't have blood on it. You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it. Tagged evidence from SL9. Extremely thin rubber glove. Can we...
We don't even know what the fuck happened in SL9 still.
I know.
No, just all this shit's like telling you, oh, this happened. This is part of this. This is part of this. Like,
The tag says
just tell me?
SL911. I guess this is another piece of evidence from that case.
You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing.
Huh? What's so confusing about that?
Do you know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, lag, zag.
Zag? Is that a word?
Do you challenge me?
Yes.
What, are we playing a word game now? A fucking weird girl. Nothing else about it. Just a glove. I might have to check this out now? Because I totally forgot we had to. Here.
Let's look at the blood.
Hey, look! They're hard to make out, but there are some dark red stains here.
Catch up.
Huh, looks like blood.
Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed?
Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. This jar was evidence in the SL9 incident.
Oh
That might be
my
when the
God.
blood got on it.
No.
Oh.
All this blood.
Huh? This thing doesn't have a bottom.
That's weird. I wonder which side is up. Better yet, what's the purpose of a bottomless jar?
At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right?
I beg to differ.
Yeah, about that.
I'm pretty sure things collect dust regardless.
Yeah, nothing else. Okay, we went through everything. Alright, now for the important stuff. What's this? Blood!
It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
It looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright, what if there are other blood stains left in the room?
I was gonna do that second. She used her testing fluid to check it out. That's all we get out of it. Okay, whatever. Let's spray. Da 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 da. Oh, my screen went out for a second. Okay, let's see. Yay!
You.
Look at all that blood. That looks like
all
someone
the
died there. That must have been
No,
one
nobody
massive
died.
pool
What
of
are we
blood.
talking about?
Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional.
water.
What's your opinion, detective?
Pale blue blood.
Come on!
Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien.
Kill me.
This proves that something really happened in front of this locker.
I'll make a note of it on the floor plans.
Hey, if you don't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked.
Oh, I didn't know you were that, anything
I
else?
applied to the X-Files, you know.
Yeah.
They didn't accept my application, but I still applied.
No. Oh, yo!
Oh, shit.
Handprint.
This is only half a hand.
Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant.
Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Why do you not have any?
Huh?
I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow $50 from the chief.
Oh, you fucking
he's-
kidding me?
He's that guy.
Where do you
He's
get
the
this?
guy.
Where do you get this, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order.
Well, I better jot this down on the floor plans.
Honestly, as stupid as Gumshoe usually is, that may be one of the smartest things he's ever done.
Hey, chief, can I get $50 for some luminol testing solution?
Oh my
It'll
God.
help with the investigation.
Meanwhile, it probably just costs like $10.
Allow me to say one thing. Speaking as a detective,
This is not gonna get me anywhere, isn't it?
if I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing! Nothing!
The forensic department is luminal fluid. No, but you know, whatever.
You bet it's fine, pal.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Allow me to blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Okay.
You can't open the lockers as your fingerprint doesn't match. If you can open it, they'll give you 50 cents.
Wow.
No, the police department lacks faith in its lock system.
After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. But at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office.
Also, I don't think you fully sprayed that handprint.
What do you mean?
You sprayed it once, but then you didn't spray it further.
Which one? This
The-
one
the
here?
Very,
The red
very
ones.
visible one.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Because you said your monitor turned off when you sprayed it the first time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it did for like 2 seconds. Sometimes it does that for some reason. I just let it happen.
I knew it. This is someone's right handprint.
What?
What's the matter, detective?
This locker! It's mine!
Yeah, it is.
It's yours.
Please! You have to help me when they come take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals?
This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans.
I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
What? But you're a detective.
Hey, pal, look at the time.
Oh, okay. I guess we're done here. Was there something you needed to be going to? Yes.
It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon.
What the?
I'm going.
Oh my god!
Yes. No.
Oh my god!
Oh,
There he is.
I hate it.
Oh man, I
I hate
can't wait
him.
to see him.
I hate him.
Scream.
Oh,
Scream
so,
the
so
poster.
so that means you're voicing him, right?
Oh, god
Of
damn
course
it.
he is.
Yeah, no, you're him now.
God
Thank you
It's
for the.
over.
Thank you for
It's
volunteering. Thank you for volunteering.
It might help, you know.
Phantom sounds so excited.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
The one that says nothing but no problems?
Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he could use a report like this. I believe in him.
Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe?
I'm off, pal. Later.
I guess we're done here. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say. Yes, maybe. I'm gonna
Gotta
say
see edgy,
first.
edgy.
We should almost be done this investigation. I'm just.
Yeah, I
more
imagine we're
steps.
probably done after we talk to
All right.
Edgeworth.
Yeah.
I think it's no. I think it's talking to Edgeworth and doing another thing in the evidence room after that.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Whatever.
I remember now.
Was it
close.
underground parking lot and then move to?
Bye. Bye.
Okay.
Woo.
Oh, what the fuck? Get out of here!
Hey, cameo appearance. Bye. Oh, boy.
Yes, my apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave so long. It's Edgeworth here?
There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Oh no.
Right.
He has the hotel bring him tea service.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
I am.
By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems.
Ah, oui, oui.
Oh.
Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me, somehow.
How canon is that shit?
What a cutie.
The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think his whole thing has really taken a toll on him.
Yeah, considering now he's... Oh my god, there's... so many things! So how did the inquiry committee go?
Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
That makes sense.
Concealing evidence.
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence.
Fuck off, it's that fucking hussy lunch lady.
They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
Again?
I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Oh my god, can someone just talk to B about it, please? Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
Something happened?
they gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department?
Yes, Any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police Gant.
Oh boy.
I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why? I ask you. Why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still...
Wow. I never seen him this out of sorts. No, you need to fucking tell me about this too, fucker. Oh, right. I better check this now.
As I was saying, What's this? Record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By
Oh,
Chief Gant,
God.
no less.
Man, what the fuck?
By Chief Gant.
The chief of police?
Oh my...
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago.
And
Hey,
yes, it
what-
is that it possibly is that screwdriver.
What screwdriver?
The one that was stuck in the drawer in April May's room.
Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Oh my
Oh.
god, it is!
Oh my god.
Half a year ago? That was
Yep.
back in October!
I
Yep.
hate this. I hate it.
November, December... Yeah, almost half a year ago.
Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
Now I'm curious about this other case. I better make a note of it.
Oh God.
Are you sure? Because...
I don't know. Stop it as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
I don't know, man. We all thought a lot of things, and here we are. Am I gonna solve 3 fucking cases in a span of 2 days? Fuck, man.
So, I just had a thought.
Hmm.
You mean that list of clients that Wright had?
Yeah.
And the reason that you were so scared to even have that name, those clients' names even listed?
Yeah.
Well, Gant was one of them.
Oh my god. That would be hilarious.
That makes a lot of sense.
Alright. Let me see. Can I talk to him about something? No, okay. Let me present anything with SL9 in him. Maybe he'll
Maybe he'll
explain something
croak.
about it. Yeah, someone has to tell me about this case, man.
I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already, right?
Oh, you're not gonna tell me. Okay, fine. It has to do... Okay, it all has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in.
You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
What do you mean, sooner or later?
What do you mean the worst memory of his fucking life? Wasn't the worst memory of his life for the longest time?
No,
was the
I
fact
mean,
that
it's
he shot
like
his
you
father?
are the one who did remind me of this.
The SL.
So I
Oh.
guess it was only inevitable that
DLC.
you
Oh,
would...
there it goes. Okay.
He
Yeah.
must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator.
Yeah.
Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me... Thank you! Someone has a fucking brain to tell me about this thing. God damn.
Damn, Scott,
The
cliffhanger now.
SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case.
Cliffhanger now, Scott.
Head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant.
It's all pointing. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago, too. It's like everyone and their mother was a part of this fucking case.
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him.
Oh.
I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
What I want to know is why was a deputy chief of police on the investigation?
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal.
What did you
do?
We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands.
Edgeworth, please tell me you didn't forge anything.
What did you do?
We won our guilty verdict and the killer was executed.
If feel like that they executed an innocent man. I'm so mad. Wait, you didn't.
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully.
But you
That
were
does
a
mean-
mentor of Von Karma, though.
Yeah.
Dude's kind
By
of
the way, Sky,
Damn it!
the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
If you were still studying forensic science,
Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Ray and I were using this.
luminal testing fluid, Well then, you might have use for this.
Oh,
Oh my God.
boy.
Fingerprints.
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints?
It's been chemically treated for a better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
I think after today, I think he just wants to fuck off.
I know.
Edgeworth, I'm really...
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder on these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
What? You're giving me everything?
I mean, he's
I
not formally a part
Whoa.
of the investigation, so
How
doesn't
about...
matter, does it?
No.
He's an anonymous party.
How about giving these to Gumshoe as well? Fingerprint
Yeah.
set and fingerprint file received.
Okay.
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere.
Handprint.
Let me see the court record real quick.
Court record button.
Oh, it's not. Okay. It's just not gonna...
I
Look
like
at
to
that
imagine.
bottle.
I like how it's like everything. God, there's no fuzz on that, man.
Screwdriver. Wait. Actually, I'm curious. Examine the screwdriver. I wonder if Phoenix would be like, wait a minute, wait a fucking second. I recognize this now. I remember.
The tag
All
says
coming back to me.
A1-16.
What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing, apparently. At least that's what Edgeworth said.
Huh, that makes it seem all the more suspicious. Who knows? This might turn out to be a clue that breaks the case.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Ah, okay. I thought it was gonna be a funny allusion to
Nothing else.
what this screwdriver could be from.
Alright, let's finish this investigation. The handprint was in the... How do we get there again? The police department. Then we moved to guard station. Then he's not here anymore. Evidence room. Yay! Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint.
Here in this blood on the detective's evidence locker.
Let's use a secret weapon we just borrowed. How does this work now?
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
A finger?
Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print.
I really can't tell the difference at a glance.
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger!
Would it be the thumb or the index finger?
I wouldn't say-
Usually you kind of want the pointer finger, but...
Yeah, no, I would say the pointer finger because the thumb is on his side.
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes.
First,
What? I mean, Sky, god damn it. It's gonna take forever. By the time it's here, it's gonna be gone!
Ha.
But by the time you actually get it down pat, you're gonna be finished.
I only did it once correct so far. Twice.
first we sprinkle the aluminum powder around.
Huh? How do you do that?
With enter, see?
Ah, it looks like that did the trick.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess.
Huh, how do I do that? With the... Okay.
Or if you had an actual DS, you could literally blow into the microphone.
Yeah, that's why I didn't know how this worked.
Yeah, it's just
Imagine
teased.
you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake, see?
Wow, that looks like fun. I might get some... It might take some getting used to, though.
It's fine, it won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basis of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
I guess I better give it a try.
Cover the whole screen. And the entire.
Oh my god, look at all that cocaine.
Ah, you
Oh,
did
no,
it.
he's
You
back.
found one. Oh no. But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck? The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, wow, okay.
Don't tell me
What
we're
about-
wasting our time here.
What about the other handprint, though?
He
Because
cut
the other
that-
one that you found with luminol.
Yeah, that's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for the other prints? Other prints? Looking at the locker door again closely. Oh yeah, this here.
Oh, there is one.
Looks like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print. Fingerprints outside of this here, this dirty spot.
Yep.
Oh no. No, that's not what I meant. Do this. Now we.
You gotta mash with the enter key.
I'll do it. Do. Yeah, no. Just, you gotta move the mouse anyway, so let's just do this. Alright, and E. Hey!
Wow.
Hey.
I think we gotta do a little bit more though.
No. There we go.
Ding.
Yeah, print's so clear, it's dazzling.
Look at that.
Dazzling. Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. So we're not done yet. This is quite a process. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess she's right.
Alright, let's do some.
Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth, and point out the person you think left these prints. Huh. How am I supposed to know who it was? I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints will we most likely find on this evidence gumshoe?
Gumshoe.
Yeah, so let's see if that matches up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
His exact fingerprint.
Harry. Perfect. Wow.
Magic.
Wow.
Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look.
I guess it's probably because I was thinking, so what?
Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's
Yeah.
check it out.
Oh, the music's playing. That means something interesting's happening. So,
You might have the luminol first.
let's see.
Okay, now.
No, okay,
Okay, maybe not.
maybe not.
I think you have to spray it again.
That's what we just did, though.
No, you gotta spread it bunch.
How do you investigate?
Punch,
that?
punch.
Hunter, I don't understand.
I don't know.
Help me, God! Help me, God!
Help me, Jesus! Help me, Tom Cruise!
Please!
Not the one you just did.
No, that's not the one we just did. Examine.
Oh,
maybe examine it.
spot?
Yeah,
That's where we
yeah.
got a luminol. Okay, yeah.
Right, there was a handprint here. Okay, want to try using?
Yes, please. Check. Yeah, let's just leave it be. We're just wasting our time here. Let's just go, Emma. I mean, Sky. We gotta do things, Sky.
But I have to warn you about something first.
What?
The area with the blood was wiped away, right?
We only ended up finding it using chemical means.
Any prints in that area will have been wiped away too.
Oh, right. So that means no prints.
Would you say the probability of our hypothesis is high?
Don't ask me.
Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand.
Let's zoom in real close. Oh. I think this is one of those things we kind of have to match based on the formation of the hand. So, like, if you were to splay your hand out, in
Oh,
the form-
you mean like the pointer and the thumb?
like if you were to place, like, because that's the pinky finger, right? So splay your hand out exactly in that formation. Where would the index finger and the thumb be?
Like here?
I think a little bit more.
She's not gonna make sure. Oh, wait.
There we go.
I didn't know. I thought I had to guess.
Yeah.
This game really holds your hand sometimes. That's good though. I mean, especially when you're playing too late at night and your mind is gunk and mush and you don't know what to do with your life because you can't make chocolate pudding. You can only
Well,
test
I'm
for
gonna have to
fingerprints.
make a laundry list of what happened because.
There we go.
Mm,
I gave it my best shot.
That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it?
But it doesn't look like it. We'll get a clear result from this print. Okay, so we need the thumb.
a different finger. That might be a different.
Here it is. This is the pointer finger.
That would be the pointer finger.
Duh.
A little bit
Fuck!
more.
Come on!
Very specific.
Give me a hand here, please.
Well, Sky, actually, it's your fingerprint.
Okay.
All right, let's start matching up some digits.
Oh please.
Not get 65. He's a grandpa. He
Are you?
is.
Looky, looky. And what's interesting, he's a patrolman. He's not supposed to be in there.
Yes. He had blood. These fingerprints, they.
Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall.
Officer Jake Marshall?
Marshall's fingerprints added to the court record found on a bloody handprint left in the evidence room. The print has been wiped.
That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
Emma. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminol reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place.
Oh!
So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain.
But why would Officer Marshall?
It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results after a million years. I guess this is what you call decisive evidence?
I don't believe it.
You know, I'm remembering something Jake Marshall said. Stabbed him in one hit. A fine piece of work, if I do say so.
What a fucking monster.
Oh
Okay.
my god!
Hey, how long was that? Let's see. That
was
okay.
that was a minute, man.
That was at least a couple hours.
Alright, done! Fucking done.
Alright.
Oh
So,
my
you gonna
God.
roll that for next time and then let's play Dragon Ball Z?
Absolutely
Dragon
not!
Ball Z.
Budokai Tenkaichi
Yo, we're
3?
playing Dragon Ball Z now. What up?
Budokai Tenkaichi 3?
Oh my
No,
god.
man, that's an expensive game.
But that's the best one, isn't it?
I know.
Today
That's
we
why
found out how Yamcha was killed with the Thinker statue.
Oh!
Damn it.
45.
Is that why he's in the crater?
Man, Larry Butts' fucking thinker statues everywhere, you know. I knows no bounds. Okay, that is it for the night. Holy
Oh,
shit!
I'm Sky, don't you mean the morning?
I'm done with you! Get out of my courtroom! Alright.
Held in contempt of court.
Of course, in the court of law. Thank you guys for coming out, putting up with this bullshit. I do appreciate it. I didn't realize the investigation was going to take long. I thought I could finish it like an hour earlier than this.
I can tell you what for certain. The last investigation and the last trial.
Ooh, doggy.
I know.
I
get the
did
Dragon
this.
Balls to bring back Mia Fey.
Again, Sky. This is no longer the longest case in the series.
I know. Well aware.
Terrifying.
Just prepare your body for the inevitability.
Ugh. The original single female lawyer. Alright, guys. That's it for tonight. The morning for Hunter. So, Hey guys, coming out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your holiday weekend. Please be safe. Drink responsibly. And use fireworks responsibly. don't
Get 'em,
don't don't blow up your
little
hand.
doggies.
Y'all have a good night. Enjoy your holiday weekend. Take care. Good night, everybody.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Mm.